Good evening.
Good
Hello,
evening,
hello.
Hello.
and welcome to TaleChasers on Friday evening with your host, Amber. And these are my Stargazers, scarce few of them.
Hello. It's me.
White will be joining us, and Brandon will not be joining us for today, but that's okay. We're gonna, we'll cope.
We're Vincent-less today.
We
Yep.
are indeed Vincentless, but not
What?
hopeless.
No, Vincent.
No.
But things are not hopeless, and as such, we will keep going.
Yeah,
That's
we never
true.
lose hope.
Hello
Preach.
there.
Hello.
Certainly not. Hello. We're gonna start today with a little announcement by Mark on whether or not he's going to host tomorrow.
We'll not be playing tomorrow. The question is if we're going to play next week. But for those of you that know that how often we have one person missing in our current state, that already means we're not playing. So we're looking into having a new person join, and we essentially found someone most likely. So it's all going to
You
be.
did? You didn't tell us what?
I only know, and I've only now known that it's maybe going to be this person if they have available, because Sam sent me a message finally on their decision what they want 15 minutes ago. So, or like half an hour ago.
okay.
Huge.
So,
huge
it's not
news.
like I knew this for a very long time either.
Fair enough.
Classic Mark keeping things hidden.
By the way, Mark is embezzling money.
Yes, I'm
Average
actually
Dutch
embezzling
person.
money
In
from
game.
the.
In game.
I'm
Okay.
actually embezzling money from the German government.
Yeah.
Not
true,
like
true.
Not
not
again.
from mine, but from the German government.
Yeah, it's in game.
Ah, you
Well,
silly Mark.
German government, if you see this, please do not come to my door, but instead to
Yeah,
Mark's.
this is
And
joke.
please do so after the session.
Yippee!
But a session must have a prelude, and for that, we're gonna need a little bit of a recap of what happened last time.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a big one. It can be a little baby recap. That's all that we need right now. For that, we're gonna do.
Baby recap, you say?
Yeah.
Baby recap.
Oh,
Baby man
reroll.
recap.
For that, Gabe is going to give the recap.
I was gonna offer, and I was gonna also say that I have no baby recap, so now you gotta sit through it.
Damn.
Well, you can say what tune you would like me to play.
What
and I will do it.
tune?
You can also pick a sort of like feeling theme, mysterious, sea shanty, monster
Depressing.
sounds.
I don't know which one is copyrighted, so I'll let you choose. While
Okay,
I
we're gonna
begin.
choose combat.
Love that.
Okay, yes, I love that.
Just music called combat, just
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
So true.
Last we left off with the Stargazers, one Friday back. We had come to an agreement eventually. Between runes, boons, and useful knowledge, we made a trade and parted with Olga's iron pot. Together with it, we gave Jenny Olga's soul bag after inquiring about the crooked moon that Olga was aspiring to reach. Apparently,
Which it was?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Jenny. My bad.
No. There you go. Apparently, it was not, as the name would suggest, a celestial body like the others, but a title bestowed to one most wicked hag. Now, you're probably thinking, aren't all hags wicked? Well, yes, but this one is no normal hag. We're talking about an archfey with a court and all of that. It thrives and survives on the suffering of the innocent, particularly those of very young ages, and in this world of ours there's no lack thereof. Fortunately so, Jenny had no aspiration of the kind, and we gladly handed the items over, underlying that us Stargazer sought friendship from the diviner beyond the mercantile rapport we shared until then. Some further inquiries were made about the nature of invasive familiars and their needs, to which Jenny gifted me a stick, and the cartomancer even revealed that she had been in contact with Arkhona to find us, though the Doombringer failed in his pursuit, or at least I hope. On our way out, we had a lively conversation about the nature of fate and the existence of such in the first place. This led Lawrence to taking the unreliable hand of fate and make use of his ivory card. As his blood soaked in the frail object, an image unveiled itself, the lovers, and the power to undo any one injustice of his whim. With the power to do so in his hand, we set forth to the prairies around Landhouse to check on the situation of our Antophile friends, from whom, to our relief, were doing better than expected. After returning to the tavern, we prepared the necessary for the travel and set forth towards Pfaffenholt in the hopes of reaching the Queensberry Lodge. At the first night of our travel, things already begun to shake up. While I was working in my hut, Lawrence decided to sneak away to pursue some silvery glint in the middle of a prairie nearby, and discovered an object most peculiar, a meteor with a particular warmth and vegetation of unique characteristics crawling all over it. He made no notice of it that night, and instead spent some time conversing with Vasily under the stars, and brought up the foreign element only during breakfast of the day after. Vittorio and I were unsurprisingly intrigued by it and went to investigate the area as the rest of the group soon followed. We collected some of the vegetation, but what came after was much more interesting. We began to dig down and excavate the meteoric object from the ground. Yet, as we unveiled it more and more, it began to secrete a bubble-like substance from the many holes it was riddled with. Something dangerous had awoken. And that's where we left off.
Excellent.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Most welcome.
And I believe this is the time for Amber to say roll initiative. I don't know.
It has actually not been a recap of meteoric proportion, and I can appreciate that.
I'm sorry that I am inadequate.
It's
I'll do
okay.
better next time.
I want you guys to know that I was like, when the fight music came on that Amber played, I just got terrified. I was like, where the fuck is the music? What kind of rap music am I listening to?
Yeah, that's how it is.
It is most appreciated. I'm like loading the page for you guys right now because I know it's gonna take you a little bit.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Oh, guys,
Watch me
Brandon-
do it immediately.
Brandon is reading the chat. Let it like our chat, Stargazers chat. Let's put in the most random shit throughout the session that just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think that's
Just
the plan.
Just start like posting pictures of the Tarask as a token on the map and shit, you know?
Yeah, shit like that.
It's been 2 minutes. Goodbye, Ferris.
That's great. Oh, I see. Well, sadly that plan won't work because I see our lovely last player is actually in the Twitch chat.
We've been
Hello.
We've been duped.
We've been duped.
He knows what's going on.
Yeah,
His eyes everywhere. We have to
that's
stop
true.
him.
Someone quick.
Someone
Don't
quick,
worry.
what? Ban him? Yeah, okay.
No, just go silent. Someone quick.
Any such cases.
Let me, just for this occasion, I'll start meme recap back up. Let's do this.
Yeah, thread should still be there.
Don't mute Alistina.
Muted immediately. Bonk.
What the hell?
I'll pull her
She's
volume
so
up a bit.
You might have to pull her volume up a little bit.
She's so muteful though.
Everyone immediately gets deafened.
Don't worry, citizen.
Oh, I worry.
I worried.
Why would you be?
Yeah, this music fills me with confidence of a good day.
Hey man, we dug up a rock from outer space.
It was a rock.
I don't know what we expect.
Well, I expected it to be able to tame it, but I guess I can.
Oh yeah.
You and I have very different definitions of what is okay and what is not okay.
Zarius, I need you to get the musket. The heavy musket.
Don't worry, I just need a cage so we can knock it out and then put it in the cage, and then we just need an amount of time to be appropriate.
Just like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god.
Whoa.
What?
What?
Wait a minute. Do I see Astarion right there? Oh, wait. No, there's actually Astarion.
Yes. But we don't talk about that.
Oh, yes.
Apparently.
Berun
Correct.
Vasuli. But you want to know what it would be funny? Like, I now post. Okay, it would not be funny. It's a mark funny. You know what I mean? It's a mark
Yeah,
funny.
No.
yeah,
Most
Something
scary
terrible,
on.
but it's kind of
Yeah.
hilarious to me.
Mhm.
I
Okay,
just
let's hope
posted
that
a
White
meme
is
in-
loaded by now.
I posted a meme in meme recap. What if that now retroactively happens?
My screen is black, but otherwise I can roll dice.
That would be very
Huge.
sad.
Yo, this is
I
a
love
beautiful
that.
map.
Hey.
I love that. I love that your screen is completely black.
Mad props whoever made this map.
Oh, me, thank you.
It
took
is
me-
afternoon maps.
It's me.
Afternoon maps. You
I
made a
did-
beautiful meteorite map. I love it.
That's me.
Yeah.
Afternoon maps is me. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
He is the one.
I'm the one that makes maps in the afternoon. Only in the afternoon. Oh,
Oh, that's a very bright light.
Ah!
she laughs unconditionally as my
Tactical
records
flashbang.
burn permanently.
As you guys unveil this object from outer space, a sort of strange phenomena unfolds before your eyes as its whole riddled surface begins to smoke and swell. As it almost looks like every single one of these holes is blowing a bowl of bubble gum that inflates so rapidly that all you can do is reel back in shock. And at the moment where the surface tension gets too high, pop. A blinding, radiant light cascades over the area, as though the sun itself were rising anew. I need everyone to make me a con save.
Yippee.
Skippy.
Skibbity.
I need to figure
Mhm.
something out first.
Could you not have done this one level later so I could actually be fishing in those?
Of
Look
What
course.
the hell?
It's one level, man. Zara's getting ass blasted on the
He's
spot.
blind.
Amber, I have a question. Civilio Minor rune gives a +1 bonus to saving throws against effects that would blind you. Is this such an effect?
Yes.
Okay, then I will add a +1.
Look at a -1 because I have something that lets me see better in the dark.
Great idea.
What a great
Fantastic.
idea.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Goggles.
That's,
Someone.
Thank
Was a
you for
flashbang.
like giving me that Do I get a -1? Yes, you may in fact get a
Nice.
-1.
I'll take the -1. Let's go.
When
7.
a night vision goggle and someone flashbangs me in the middle of the night.
Literally.
Get you flashbanged in the middle of the morning.
Permanent eye damage. Okay.
This meteorite for some reason.
Can't wait to open up this meme recap and get 3,000 ping.
Maybe
Here it comes.
you should not do that. What you maybe should do.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Everything is jittering.
That's okay.
Well, cope and just watch the stream back later then I guess. Jesus Christ.
Holy. Okay, that was initiative. I see.
The Lord just rolls initiative skill check. What the hell?
Alone just like, let me show you how good I am, but I'm not actually going into initiative. Just showing you how fast I could go into initiative.
How fast?
Prepare.
Indeed. Of course.
Well, I mean, I can't click on my token. Because
That doesn't matter because I'm trying to describe something.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Thank you. I know it takes you a little while to catch up, but that's okay.
Let me know when you want me to speak.
I will let you know. There is a flash of blinding light, and some of you manage to cover your eyes just quick enough. Others are not. So lucky. What now?
The way Mark screamed quietly and he cut off in the background, it was perfect.
That's not too bad.
Holy shit.
Sorry, as your retinas are burned out of your head, you take 20 radiant damage.
That's not too bad, it's just half of his HP.
That's indeed.
The rest of you, take 10 radiant damage, but that is not all.
I'm Joker, man.
Zarias. As your eyes begin to readjust after being essentially flashbanged by a supernova, you stare right into a warbling surface. Something as beautiful as the universe itself, yet as horrifying as it can be. Something within you is shaken to its very core. As all of you pull your hands away from your eyes and the light recedes. Where was once just the meteor and the strange burbling bowl is now a mass that is coalescing, floating in the air.
What the fuck?
Tendrils like an octopus, a trail like a jellyfish, and at the center of it all, an eye.
A flump.
Something that is almost a mockery, a mimicry of your human eyes. But other things lurk beneath its jelly surface. If you haven't rolled initiative yet, I suggest you do so.
Yippee! But the flump. This is the mega flump. What the hell is that?
I mean, this is realistic. This is realistic. I can see all the stars. The stars, they're beautiful.
Mashallah.
Mashallah, indeed.
Lawrence has a 27.
Very good, Lawrence. Excellent work.
Excellent.
Trying very hard.
Ugh, I hate
Is it
drawing.
that I don't want to kill it?
cones.
I want to like just knock it out and study it.
And tame it.
Wouldn't
I
that be
get
nice?
it.
I don't.
Honestly, that's
I
2 for 2.
get it.
I don't think it shares your opinion.
Hey man, most people
I
that
think
get
that is a
knocked out
terrible
don't share the
idea.
opinion of the knocker, to be honest.
Why does it have to be like this? Because this is not what the cone looks like. I hate drawing.
Why are you drawing cool?
Me noticing Amber making a cone to me. I'm already at HP. What do you want?
All of you are in the cone, so it doesn't matter.
Maybe.
What the fuck?
I just wish I could have drawn this stupid code. This is what I was trying to figure out earlier, but I didn't figure it out.
Wow. Oof.
I would never do that.
Setting up
Oof.
encounters for losses, man.
True.
This is literally just
Mm.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Listen, bro,
Yep. What?
I
What did you
placed
say?
my token there, okay? It was clearly me, it wasn't the DM.
Yeah, I would never do such a thing.
She did.
If
do
I
that.
did such a thing, that would be truly considered evil of me, and I'm not evil.
You know, yeah, you will never be evil, right?
Anyway,
And anyway,
while I fish out another fucking cone that does not give me the absolute heebie-jeebies. Sarius.
I'll give you a new meme, but do tell. Yeah, it happens.
You're in an anti-magic field.
oh, I gotta knock this guy out. I can't not do that. What the hell?
Oh, I'm happy, finally.
What?
I want in life.
What?
What? What?
Do you not understand that casting spells is literally painful for words?
Ah, yeah.
Lawrence, you're not in an anti-magic field. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I can fuck.
I'm still depressed.
Poor Lawrence is like, yippee! Oh, never mind.
Oh, never
Might be
mind.
a
Lawrence
never
rolled a
once more
nat
to have
20,
fun.
right?
Yeah, for
On the
27.
initiative, yes.
For a 27.
Zibzig.
Friendly.
Speed
Thank
lane,
you.
can go
I
first?
try my best to be.
Correct. Lawrence.
Hi.
As the blinding light and the smoke clears, the crater now smells like sulfur. The ground feels hot to the touch, even beneath your boots. And there is
I wear sandals.
a tingly feeling. Yeah, I know you're wearing sandals, even in the. A tingly feeling like runs over your skin as this creature's eye question mark glides over you.
Can I lean on Castor's memories and attempt to discern what this creature is? Particularly, I would like to learn: is it a friend or a foe? Is this either kindreds or?
You can make me a check. Intelligence.
Just intelligence? My lore Aether kindreds does not help me here.
I mean, if it did, I would tell you. Like, I will just add it. Be silent, Spotify.
Spooterfly.
Spooterfly.
Okay, I added a 12.
You sift through memories of creatures from the beyond. And only one thing comes to mind. Not the monsters that casters fought here on other planets that part from the warp briefly, but rather things that originate from beyond the boundaries of our known world. Not necessarily the Immaterium, but rather the places of the Materium where we have not seen. Most of these creatures are not friend nor foe. They simply seek to survive. And that often means that you're on the menu.
Oh.
Wait, they simply seek to survive? Does that mean it's tameable? No, I'm kidding.
Its name is literally or try this. I don't know about them.
Whoa, don't diss my boy Atrish like that.
I think Lawrence will Lawrence will take in this information and to speak out to the party that now it's not necessarily hostile, everybody, but it's also something we can't really allow to exist on our planet. Vittorio, hit it with your stick.
We could sell it to a rich noble. No one's a fancy
That's
toy.
a good way to start the plot of the Caller from outer space. That's a really good way to do it.
Vittorio, hit it with your stick. And that's what he does. And I think I used my... Amber, did I use my action to do that ability check?
To make a check, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I would like to... if I am in a cone, I would like to be out of the cone in front of this creature. I know I'm not in its anti-magic field, but... I'd like to move away.
Backwards to the side. I imagine
Backwards
you
to
can't see where
the
you
side. Yes. I'd like to move backwards to the side.
There's even like a lovely rock or stump.
I'll dive behind that. And then I will bonus action activate my... Oh, I don't have a sunblade.
Or to get behind the stump and you immediately feel the tingle leave your skin.
Oh, yippee! Get behind the stump. And I hide behind the stump, dropping prone. I go to pull out my sunblade and I realize, oh shit, it's not there, and I end my turn.
Love that for you.
Yeah.
As Lawrence shimmies and dodges out of the way, it is you, Tokas.
Skippy. Well, Tokas is, even though he succeeded the con save, he stared at this thing way more than he should have. Almost captivated by the lack of logic of whatever this creature could be. And as he senses that hostilities are beginning, and something within a piece of curiosity within him dies as he knows this thing is not going to leave for too long. He looks at Vittorio and he says, "I'll take the other side. I'll be quick." And he begins walking around it, sort of almost trying to study the structure of this being, all over by walking in a circle. And as he does, as a bonus action, I will activate my Awa's rune on my staff. And as an action, I will call upon the power of the staff to cast Price of Memories on the creature.
Ooh.
And I wish to... I'm not sure if this is too vague, but what the memory I want to access is the origin of this being, so the place it hails from.
Memories.
You flick a silver coin at him.
Blink! Luckily, I don't have to.
It catches the silver coin in one of its tentacles.
What is this?
Oh,
What are those?
Oh, I thought it had like a plus 13.
Oh yeah, same. I was like, what the fuck?
Sorry, I always get like a little shock myself as well.
Oh, natural one, 14.
Yeah.
Every time I see this like failure, I'm like, I didn't do that.
What the fuck?
Me rolling death saves, seeing red number.
Ooh.
The only time I saw a natural one for a 14 was when I played Morganhood.
Very fair.
Correct. Yes. Sensations hit you all at once. There's this confounding sense of like deja vu. It almost stops you dead in your tracks and it catches your breath. There's this uncanny familiarity in the unfamiliar and in the unknown. And it hits you so suddenly and so swiftly that you almost forget where you are, who you are. Almost like you've experienced this before, but these are not your memories. They do blossom in your mind like flowers at dawn, and you drift among them, lost and wayward, grasping desperately for purchase anywhere. But you are in the void of space. There are no loved ones here. No ground to stand on, no skies to look up to, no air to breathe. All that is around you are dark walls and a rumbling shower of meteors. You feel something stir within you, within your body. You know that this body is your eye, sort of, but also it is your entire form. and something deep and dark is frozen within you. Even as you drift through space now, and even as you fall out of space, hurtling towards ground for the first time in all of your existence. You might have tried to freeze yourself to slow the process, but eventually it will take you too.
That is interesting. Well, Tokus is going to reminisce about that and ponder such imagery for the rest of his 6 seconds as he gets on the other side of the big eye monster. And that will be my turn.
Oh boy.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
I was a little bit fucked up.
That is a little bit fucked up. Let's see. I think we're gonna do it a different way.
Now it's a radius, not a cone anymore. Massive exploding. It's like Vegeta's suicide.
No, we're gonna use a different one. Zarius? And Vittorio.
Mm-hmm.
I need you both to make me a charisma saving throw.
You're asking a
Oh,
lot.
I can do those. Nope, I can't
Perfect.
do those.
It's a 19 for you first.
Oh,
As
okay. Thank you.
whatever you feel like you're about to get overwhelmed, but suddenly there is a glowing white mark right above your forehead, right beneath your bangs. A small white eye that glows, and you feel invigorated for a moment. You have a glimpse of the future.
And that
Damn.
future is horrifying, Vittorio. In that future, this creature dictates who and what you are. It is no longer gravity or nature, not the muscles or the bones in your body that keep you upright, but this creature that reduces you to a crumbling mass of desiccated, multicolored flesh. Sorry, roll me a d4.
You're
Sure.
become a chaos spawn, like sorry.
4.
You lose 4 charisma.
Oh, what?
Sorry.
What?
Excuse me? Oh, imagine if fucking Vittorio went to 2 charisma.
What the fuck do I edit that? Jesus. Here we go.
Oh, I see. That's kind of weird.
And it ends its turn.
Well, thing is, I'm still blinded as fuck. I don't know if I'm actually blinded, but my eyes hurt. Sure.
Your eyes hurt.
Oh, it's
That's fucked up, man.
I will close my eyes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know it sucked my charisma in character. I don't know that.
That is true. Oh damn! I don't feel as cool as I did 5 seconds ago.
What do you mean? I am always the best. What do you mean I don't feel as cool? I am always the best.
His megalomania is gonna be his downfall.
also it's,
Correct.
it's my turn first, Mark.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
my bad.
it will
my
be a
bad.
quick turn though.
Victoria dies.
Yeah, no, Victoria heard Lawrence, what he said initially. And then Tokas walking around the side, and then, I don't know, something weird happened, and he saw some weird things. He's like, alright, well, let's fucking take care of this now. And,
For your information, this creature is huge in size and it hovers over the ground. It doesn't stand on like feet or tentacles. The tentacles kind of just hang there below it like a drape.
Am I able to... Can I only hit the tentacles with the melee attack, or can I hit the body?
You can hit anything you'd like.
Okay. Very well. Destroyer will take out Clemency, and he will attempt to strike Bippity Boppity. Oh, did it? No, here we go. Well, our first one is terrible. As he probably attacks way too quickly as he unsheaths Clemency. And the second one... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Yeah, he's
What?
he's still hung up on whatever vision he just saw, and he...
Sorry, seeing the future is not for the untrained.
Yeah, exactly. His synapses they're overloaded, and he just swings completely wide. And I guess the tentacles move out of the way.
They do indeed.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
That's-
The statistics of this happening is incredible.
yeah, that's my turn. I'm so
Okay.
sad.
With my eyes hurting and with Zarius making the, I don't want to say logical, but at least semi expected calculation that this creature can do that more than once. He's gonna grab whatever little bits of the cloak he has, and he's gonna bind it over his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, before I do that, I say, better luck next time, Vittorio. And I'll use where is it? Bardic Inspiration
Out of
on
greed.
on Vittorio, but also that I only have 2 left now because my charisma is no longer 5.
Oh damn.
Unless I have 4, and
Um.
then okay. Then I'll bind my eyes so that there's cloth in front of it because they hurt as shit. I'd imagine that I still hurt.
They do.
And then I'm going to slide down next to it. And with my action, I'll say... No, you know what? Let's see. Does it have a focus point? Yeah, with an action, I will basically... You all hear this eerie, high-pitched noise that goes higher and higher. You know how if you have higher pitched tones that you can no longer hear him. But as you guys don't no longer hear that higher pitched tone, Zarius also completely fades from sight.
Hey yo.
Very well. Just give me one moment before you take your next thing, because I have to go say, answer the door.
Very well.
Greater invisibility.
Holy shit, guys! My map just loaded,
Nice.
and then I immediately got moved to the map the party is on,
Oh no.
and now that's loading.
Very
Never
nice.
mind, I'm in Stargazing actually.
Yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling in the corner.
Here we go.
No, I'm just in Stargazing.
I'll here in Stargaze. Here's a snapshot of the current situation.
Little beholder baby. How far away from you guys are we? In feet?
You
Also,
are 45 feet away, I think.
Okay, cool.
I think Tokas is
How
the
far
one.
away is the creature?
Oh,
45 feet?
I don't know why the numbers are so small all of a sudden.
Hello.
Yeah, creature's 45 away, and Tokas is the one furthest away from you at 55.
Okay, me, Tokas, and Vincent have 15 max HP bonus, but Vincent's not here. So,
Nice.
yes, it's just me and Tokas for now. Part of my start of the day aid casting, full
Yeah.
level. Ember, could you please move me to the map?
You are on the map. Oh, why are you
It
on
says
that
I'm
map?
in Stargazing.
Okay.
Thank you. It's slowly loading, but it'll get there.
It'll eventually get there anyway.
Yippee.
Yes. Wait, it's Zari's to enter turn. You just cast
Yeah.
greater
I
invisibility.
did greater invisibility. I moved up to next to it. I gave a bardic inspiration. There's not much more I can do.
I need you to remake the save.
Against?
The con save against literally feeling like you are
All right.
in an
There we
anti-magic
go.
field the moment you look at it. Very well. If this thing turns to you, you will not lose great invisibility.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
What do you
This is
mean?
nice,
couldn't-
right?
I couldn't see it, so it couldn't see me. So
Yeah, of course.
The creature with true sight.
Absolutely Delulu. But make your
I mean,
Delulus come true, Lulu's girly pops.
I imagine that it does have true sight, but I don't know that in character.
Yeah.
Of course, none of us do.
He just has eyesight, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hope
single
so. I hope
eyesight.
so.
So true.
Otherwise, he now has advantage on my ass.
What do you mean? There's literally a tooth, like, embedded in his
Oh, no.
retina.
Oh, yeah.
Lawrence.
That's me. With my turn, I would like to cast a funky little spell.
Let's cast funk.
So, is it? Its eye. Does it have like an eyelid?
No.
Ah.
I'll post a picture for you.
You flashbang my eyes. Let's see what you think about that, motherfucker.
Vicky.
If you look at it for more than a few seconds, you can tell it is not truly an eye, but rather some sort of strange hard shell that holds at the center of it something that looks like an eye for sure. It looks jelly in surface. Also shines.
Feel bad for saying this, but I can't wait to harvest this creature.
What the hell?
No. I'm gonna
Everyone
take
when
it
Zari,
and use it
everyone
as
when
a
Zari
shield.
says, "Yo, I'd love to tame this and care for it." Oh, but Zari, stop being a bad person. Also, this party, I can't wait to harvest this creature's organs.
Yeah. That much more, makes more sense.
That's rimworld for you.
That's Rimworld for
Correct.
you.
Yeah.
So what's it
Your
gonna be,
rim is
Lawrence?
royal. I'd like to cast Guiding Bolt, if that is okay with you, Amber.
You may.
She hates it.
Thank you.
Hates it.
I am determined to help my party here, so I will do so at advantage and at 3rd level.
Hey, yo.
All right.
Also, we don't have our DPS monstrosity that is Vincent with us today.
I look at
So-
the DPS monstrosity that is Victoria. It's okay, we're covered.
We have the DPS monstrosity that is the melee powerhouse that is literally every single party member of us.
I was about to say.
Illusion.
Every
all
single
buff.
one of you is
The
literally
only-
a powerhouse.
The only class we have is DPS.
That's a
That's not true.
14, Lawrence.
Victoria's a fucking tank.
Yeah.
I'm
Did
afraid
I-
that's
oh.
a miss.
Why is that music playing?
Yeah, because you rolled in that one on your disadvantage throw.
That makes me sad. Can the gods
sorry.
favor me?
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't want you to feel sad.
The gods are with me.
Hey, yo.
Are they?
Does a 16 hit?
It does, yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
That's a good hit.
Doing it.
22 damage.
Huge.
I do 22 points of damage.
A molt
Lawrence
of
manifests Molt of light.
a molt of light pierces straight through this creature and is refracted out on the other side of it as it passes straight through the eye and comes out the other side.
Lawrence is very shocked when that happens. He's like, huh?
Oh, I fucking hate that.
Ah.
Is it like split? Like, you know, when a light beam hits like a corner and splits into lots of different colors?
Yes.
Wow.
That's
The
sick.
surface seems only mildly agitated by your beam of light.
I'm startled at the most.
But something within, almost as though you are looking at something from behind, like milky glass, stirs.
I don't like all the references to milk.
We're basically doing laser surgery in this guy's retina. He has like a little tumor inside. We're just fucking frying it with chemicals.
LASIK on a fucking alien from outer space. Is there anything else, Lords?
I think, Amber, that will be my turn. I'll
Thank
go
you.
back to my rock
Focus.
maxim.
Does the creature have the advantage from the Gyne Bolt, or how does that
Yeah,
work?
it hits.
Okay.
So,
Well, take upon that one. Tokus grabs his staff like some sort of spear or glaive and jabs at it with the pointy metal bits into nothing. And as he unsheaths it from an invisible scabbard, the large crystal ball atop his staff is engulfed by this white flame littered with eyes of myriad colors and myriad forms that form a blade. As he then grabs the staff and thrusts it forward like a weapon. I'm gonna radiant blade this creature following in Lawrence's radiant steps. Let's see if we can cauterize a tumor. There we go.
Tumor baby.
At advantage, which is 25 to hit.
most assuredly a hit.
That is 10 bludgeoning and 2 radiant. And as a bonus action, I will whack it again. I'm gonna do this. It's a 21 to hit instead.
That's also a hit.
And it deals additional damage from the radiant blade, which is 5 more radiant damage. So 12 plus 11.
My brain is asleep. Damn, what is my life?
EP brain. That's
Literally.
7 radiant damage and
You're my eepiest brain.
16 bludgeoning damage.
Correct. I have noted it. So guys, when you hit this creature, it is like you hit a jello. And like the punch of your staff literally makes its whole surface like ooble between the like little like spiny bits. It seems almost like all of the little bits of like on the outer rim are segmented or like partitioned into their own little things like a cell. And you like whack one of them and it gets like a dent in it. It's like you've hit a piece of jello like too hard and it's starting to like crumble beneath the touch.
It's a mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
He's a powerhouse for sure.
I hate that.
Why?
That is-
What?
My turn.
What?
Why do I hate that this guy is a powerhouse? It's kind of threatening.
I've never been a threat to anyone.
I don't know about that one.
You just hate me for no reason.
No, this is a hate-based crime.
Based.
Thank you.
For some reason, there's something wrong with this ability, which makes it so that for some reason I'm unable to have it like recharge unless they've changed the recharge ability, but like I just don't get the option to make it recharge, which is just very strange.
That is very strange.
That is very strange indeed. Anyway, its speed
Damn.
recharge is on a 6. Lucky you.
Yeah.
We will have to resort to other measures. It will now make displacing tentacle attacks.
UP.
What?
A what?
The what?
A D what?
These nuts.
Because you've hit him.
I did twice.
So rare.
Vittorio definitely made a swipe at him, but like didn't even come close. I'm gonna give 2 to you, Tokas, and 1 to Vittorio.
I'll buy them and take them off you.
You buy them, okay? For 16, Tokas.
That does hit. But I think I'm going to raise a palm and project outwards a large rune of a scrying eye that catches the tentacle midair. The second one does hit anyways, so it's pointless, but at
That
least
means you only take 1.
I only
And
take one.
Vittorio.
That's definitely a hit.
Now we're gonna
What
roll.
damage.
You may roll a d6.
Okay.
Both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. 1.
Okay.
5.
2 different things. Tokens, I need you to roll me a strength save.
Huh?
DC 15.
I hate that. I'm not good at that. I'll be
And
honest. with you.
Vittorio, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Is this a magical effect? Oh, but never mind. I'm just silly like that. Don't worry about me.
You're just silly like that.
Sorry, I'm not strong.
Wisdom is what you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is this in any way, shape, or form going to? Where is it? Fuck. Which one is it? Right. I have so many rules. Is this going to alter my form in any way?
I'll kill you.
No.
Really.
Okay. Very well then.
Sort of, no.
Very well. 21.
So it
I
doesn't
sort
matter.
of know.
Apparently.
Nothing happens to you. Tokas, you grasp onto your staff. As you're holding onto your things in your hand, Tokas, this tentacle whacks you, and you feel your hands get the like staticky feeling, and you lose the finger like feeling in your fingertips.
You lose
You
the
drop
fingers.
your things
What the fuck, man?
as you are disarmed,
I hate that.
and your items become momentarily ethereal, and then they clunk to the ground.
Oh, nay. They continue being ethereal, they just sink into the ground. Lost
Yeah.
forever.
Zoom, they phase into the back rooms.
Yep.
Vittorio, it's your turn.
It is my turn. I'll try my best to actually hit this time.
2 nat 20s, one after the other. Well,
I was gonna say 2 natural ones.
that was
Yippee!
last time.
Yeah, that was
Can't-
last
can't
turn,
get
indeed.
2 nat 1s again, right? Right?
Okay,
Oh,
that's
that's a hit.
16. I would also like to expend a vigor dice for a distracting strike to 3 additional damage, and well, after my turn, the next attack on this boy from anyone else that is not me has advantage. But I still have 1 more attack.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh right, that's I forgot you have yeah, fair enough. Bad initiative. That's fine. 21 for 15.
33 points.
Yeah,
That's,
that's 33 points. Very good.
No. As Vittorio finds purchase, as he has that tax basically knocked him out of whatever stupor he was in, thinking about those future visions. And clemency strikes perfectly.
Vittorio, the surface of this thing is tough, but as you begin to cleave away at it, you see a little nick begin to form in that, like, tough outer layer. You should keep working away at it.
You might get the juicy dessert inside.
Juicy. Zarius.
Well, I'll grab my scythe, ready it. Take a moment, take a breath for myself, and whisper to myself, "Keep standing, keep standing." As I'll cast a second level healing word.
Mm-hmm.
Will heal me for a measly 8. Very good. And then I'll try to attack it. Now the question is, Amber, do I have disadvantage or is this a normal roll?
Because you are, like, blinding yourself?
Yeah, because I have a thing over my head, so because I can't see.
Why do you ask if you're
Well,
blind?
then you don't have to ask me. That's just how.
No, because I'm also invisible, so it can't see me. So unless it has true sight or blind sight, I'd have a normal roll.
Basically, he has advantage because he's unseen. He's asking
Yeah.
if he does have.
Sure, it's a
advantage.
normal roll.
All right. First attack. Second
That's
attack.
That's
Oh,
a
that
9
was
and a
good.
19. There's 10
That's
difference. The 19 definitely hits.
As you'll just notice, everyone
Blind
just goes out
swiping.
of nowhere. Yeah, literally, it's just swinging to where he just thinks this thing is, and it, like every time he like hits the skin, I'd imagine, and I think you'll finally just see a gap into it, and he's just like, oh, there it is. Okay.
Everybody's like freaking out as Zarius is swiping wildly at literally everything and everyone around him.
We also can't see him, so not really. You just like feel the wind as a scythe passes near your cheek, and you're like, what the fuck?
What was that?
Now, Amber, weird
Yeah.
question.
Oh no.
Because if
Yes.
this thing is big, does
It's
the
huge.
like not that yeah it's big, but does it, like, if I imagining it, is this thing on the top like facing anywhere, or is it like hovering on top?
What thing on the top?
Like
He's
the eye thing, is that like, am I imagining it like a mushroom that is aimed to the
No,
sky?
it's facing forward.
Okay, yeah.
Like where the cone is facing is where its eyeball is facing.
All right. Then my second question is, could I climb onto its back?
You want to climb onto the ridge?
I want to climb, yeah, basically that I can literally, like, if I wanted to aim at this thing's eye thing. Is that possible? If not, then no. Just wondering.
I mean, yeah, it is possible to climb a creature that is 2 sizes larger than you. You know how it works. It's a contested check.
I'll give it a shot. Could I make a stunt skill check? I don't know if that would work.
Sure.
falls down, takes 1 point of damage, break concentration. Nice.
As I'll use the leverage of my scythe to leap up, grab onto it.
It will contest. I will not use that. It's just gonna make flat. Where's my book? There you go. 270 if my brain is not incorrect.
It's basically a grapple. Normally, I don't know if
Yeah, I think it's just acrobatics or athletics usually.
Okay. It does not have that as a skill, so he's gonna roll flat strength.
Oh,
It
it's strong.
shakes. It is very strong, Zarius. It doesn't reach you with the tentacles to slap or scrape you off, but you feel the raw strength in this creature as it almost begins rolling around in an attempt to knock you off, and you begin like walking on it like one would on a on one of those giant like pinwheels, like in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie where Jack is on like the thing to try and like roll, like stay on top.
Yeah.
Is the priest guy reference to JoJo Part 6? What? What?
Yes.
What?
I just saw that.
Are you a reference to JoJo Part 6? Can you please confirm?
Yeah.
That's
What
the
is
name
your
of it.
stand, Lawrence? What's your stand? Let's hear it.
I only have my domain expansion figured out. I haven't figured out what my stand is.
Oh,
But
damn.
I'll
Yeah,
get
we're
back
doing
to
a-
Oh,
you.
wow, I do see the priest from JoJo Part 6 now, and that is literally
Yeah.
Lawrence.
I'm gonna look him
I
up.
mean, he literally just wearing a priest outfit. So.
That's literally Lawrence, man.
Is that your
Holy
turn,
shit.
Zarius?
Even the same skin color. No, that's,
Whoa.
that was my turn. Yeah.
Listen, my name
As you
is
guys just
Kristen.
As you guys just hear, yeah, so he's like, "Let's go!" It's like you probably see this thing thrashing, and you hear him like, "Can I move my token like up here?"
Yeah, you can. Just give yourself like 15 feet of height.
You gotta stab it in the eye.
Yes. Where-
Let's kill him.
Surround him.
Attack from behind. And stay in his blind spot, guys.
Haha, yeah, for that.
Yeah,
blind
that's
spot.
kind of why I tried to climb onto him, so that this thing eye can't be aimed at me.
Me rolling back to make sure that you are fully in the blast zone. Yippee! Lawrence, it's your turn. Please take it.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out what my stand was.
Please stop figuring out what your stand was, or I'm going to skip your turn.
That makes a lot of sense. To
Maybe
me.
that's his
Thank
stand.
you.
If you, I would like to go ahead and cast Guiding Bolt again. If that's okay with you, Ember.
It is fine with me. Yeah.
Alright, nice. I will shoot it out. It's first
Nice.
level.
Oh, that's
Lawrence
good,
will.
though.
He yells out "Tog," and a spear of like the radiant light appears in his hands, and he lobs a javelin at this creature. And then he says, "My name is Enrico Picchi."
What?
Killed my father. Oh wait.
Is that your turn, Lawrence?
No, because it is my stand's turn next.
Okay, lovely. Tokas, you are now Lawrence's stand.
What? I didn't consent to this. What?
There is no consent involved.
Man. I want
Made
those
in
independent
heaven.
stands.
Pick it up with HR.
No, I'm gonna pick it up with my stand user. Sorry, gotta go beat Lawrence up. No, okay.
Understandable.
I am going to do exactly what I did last turn. Tokus wields his staff like a glaive and slashes
shit.
with this flaming blade at the tip. Which I have again advantage on. Pretty convenient, dare I say. There we go. That's a 16, which turns into an 18 for pretty little damage. And a bonus action attack, which is a 24 for a little bit more. So that's 25 points of damage.
That might just do it.
Why all the
you
OP
tell me.
stands in JoJo's time related?
If it does not, I still have
Because
one
the
thing.
time magic is OP as fuck.
That's
Surely
true.
surely you can go down another route.
I like the stand that is made of zippers.
What?
I prefer the one that.
What did you just say?
The stand made of zippers. It's
Y'all
actually
think,
really
y'all
strong.
think I'm making a joke, but there's a stand that's made of
We all know.
zippers.
Well, some of us know there's a stand made of zippers. It's actually
I don't
really
know.
strong, by the way.
Zipperman!
really-
You say it in English.
You said, what did you say, Toka? So you have one more what?
I have one more thing to do if it does not explode.
It doesn't.
Well,
Why would it?
I have. I'm just saying. I have one more ability to use, and that's going to be.
Okay.
What is it called? I think it's called Powerful Thwack. When I hit with a melee attack using the staff, I can expend 1 charge to deal 1d6 force damage. So I'm gonna do that. I thwack it and deal 5 additional force damage as I send ripples of impact energy across its eye.
Is this the staff?
Well done.
Is this the staff you currently have at Jenny's place getting runestone on it?
Oh, I completely forgot.
Man, I should have made a bet about that instead of
Forget about the D6. It's just a normal wooden staff at this point. Oopsie, I have forgotten.
Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie.
Silly Billy.
Oopsie daisy, dude. Yeah,
Lawrence, who remembers, Toka.
it's just then it's not no D6 and no price to memory, I guess. But with reactively, I'll just forget the information. Easy.
I'll just forget the information.
Me with my short-term memory. Brrr.
yeah. Well,
Very well,
a
Tokas.
different timeline.
Why does God have a Wikipedia page on the JoJo wiki?
Because Jesus is the first JoJo.
Mhm.
Oh no. Sorry, this
Oh, yes.
links directly to Wikipedia's God entry on God.
Nice.
As opposed to the JoJo wiki's entry.
As it should, to be honest.
As it should. So you know what the funny thing is?
Tell me.
You can start a cone template in your own space.
God damn it.
That's pretty.
I
I love it.
Yeah, it's so true.
I'm sorry, Vittorio.
Yeah.
Why are you sorry for him? He has 80 HP. He has twice HP as everyone else.
Yeah.
I
that-
don't
Tokas doesn't
Yeah,
feel
but-
sorry for you. I just want you to remember that the next time, you know.
His
Yeah.
charisma, which
No,
was the
it's,
weakest point he had.
I'll.
I need a con save, friends.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Everyone?
cannot help you, Barius. Oh, whoa, whoa.
No, just
Sure.
these guys, because Tokas is standing on the exact opposite place, so I cannot actually hit him. I wish
See,
I could.
tactics. Actually,
Now my
just wanted to
question
look
is,
at it from behind.
would I have advantage?
I'll give you cover, partially,
But then because it's
from a con
second,
save.
no bonuses because it's a deck save for covers, so actually.
I'll give you a +2 on your con save for having partial cover.
Nice.
It's like
Ah.
I blinded myself for a reason.
And this is indeed against being blinded.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It is a plus.
If only it didn't also irradiate your being with fucking beta radiation. What the fuck,
Oh.
Zarius?
I'm thinking for a moment. I feel like this is pretty crucial to re-roll. I should probably re-roll this. Yeah, I'll try to re-roll this. Let's go. That's with the cover is 60!
Nice.
So both of you only take half damage, so 13 radiant. You're fine now, but maybe one day you will develop some horrible radiation sickness related
Some
problems. But
blood
other than
cancer.
that, don't worry about it. Nice concentration check.
I've done 15. I didn't know that would pop up. I already rolled the second save on the con above that.
Very good. Vittorio.
Yeah, that's my turn. Oh boy. You know, actually, we're currently in direct sunlight, right? Because we're outside this morning.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Are old JoJo stand names based off songs?
Why
Yes,
it is
musician.
It's late at night and I'm hyperfixated.
This one.
Makes a lot of sense.
that mean? Oh, wait,
Ishwala.
it's not the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Vittorio will, as he like shields his eyes, he kind of puts Clemency, like up in front of his eyes almost, instinctively, as he like reels back a bit, and I would like to, yes, he is going to trace the Isas rune that is carved in to the blade of Clemency, as he lets one of his fingers follow its pattern, which is really just a straight line now that I look at it. But hey,
It's just a stripe.
yeah, it's not a very intricate
Very good.
rune, but he follows the pattern. And
It's easy to remember in combat, you know.
exactly. Follows the pattern with his finger, and he activates the rune. And I need this boy. Here you go, use stability. I need this boy to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
It rolls a natural 1.
Yippee.
Okay, well, they are first and foremost dazed.
Mm-hmm.
And if they can be blinded at all, they are also blinded. And I'm
In
currently,
a way.
yeah, I'm currently now concentrating on this for up to 1 minute. Where's the concentration? Well, yeah, he points it up, and either I would say either the sun or the remainder of the like radiant blast from this boy reflects off of Clemency and just hits him back in his eye.
As you strike it in the eye, you get this like eerie glow that washes over it in the same way you would when you see someone who is blind.
Mm.
And then something scuttles away.
Something scuttles away.
Yeah, something shies away from that blinding light.
Is it me?
Who knows? Is there anything else?
You know what? That will be my turn. Because that is
Darius.
I will slide the blindfold up so that I can see again. As I'll cast Healing Word, this time at 3rd level, on myself.
Mm-hmm.
For 22 healing!
That's a lot of healing.
That's very solid. That would have given me max healing if I wasn't at -2 charisma, or -4, but that gives me -2 compared to normal.
You got shafted.
Skill issue.
As I'll kind of lean over and look at this thing, like the middle bulbous eye, and I'll specifically target my attacks on like the little eye thing in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
As I'll swing twice, now with advantage, because I can see. Wham!
That's a hit.
Second attack. Oh my god, I still miss.
I know exactly why you miss. Because you pierce the eyes, Arius. It kind of deflates. This jelly-like substance begins to pour out as the creature withers. All of its tentacles go stiff and then begin wildly lashing around themselves because it is still blind. But it also sets in motion the world's most horrifying birthing process.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it pooped out
As
its thing.
a host of
Blood
horrors
right here.
pour forth like Pandora's box.
So bad for this poor eye thing.
It's time to roll some more initiatives.
Yippee.
Yippee. Oh, that is definitely not what I want you to look like. Why do you look like that? Oh, that explains why. There we go. And you look like that. Hmm. Okay. Your little friend. I'm gonna put you up here. I'll give you some height so that you don't disappear below the tokens. There we go.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Let's hope white doesn't crash.
Don't die.
Don't
Let's
worry,
move
I
you
got
here.
this.
That's good. I'm glad that you've got this. As squealing and oobling out onto the ground is a family.
Ugh.
Ew.
Oh, look
And
at
it is
this
Lawrence's
person.
turn.
Oh.
You're right in the middle, my guy.
Is this thing
Yeah.
still alive in the middle?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
No, we have to save it.
What?
What?
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, what thing is still alive in the middle?
The big eye thing.
The big eye
Yeah.
thing.
The big eye thing.
It birthed some smaller boys, some
These other-
worm-looking boys.
There we
Oh,
go.
they cooled out onto the floor, right?
Yeah, they're like sliding down to the ground.
I'm pro-choice, and I didn't consent to this. I cast Lightning Arc.
Oh no.
Yippee! And I'll twin spell it as well.
On who?
I'll twin spell it on the first two boys, and then I'll begin bouncing from there. Where's my twin spell? 1, 2, consume resource. Consume resource. It's the 25 and the 13 hit.
They do?
Yippee. Alright, in that case, we'll be hitting this one over here, this one over here, and then I will then bounce it to the next guys behind them. Or actually, I'll bounce it between the two of them, bounce it back to each other.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if this hits. Yep, 20 hits. And the other one, also a 20. Damage is 3d6, so now it goes down to 2d6. So first one takes 9 points, second one takes 10 points.
Mhm.
So one of them takes 18 points of damage, and the other one takes 26 points of damage.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna bounce it to this one over here, and this one in front of Victoria.
Go ahead.
Final bounce. Wait. 11 hit.
Hits.
11 hits, okay. 4 damage. And 3 damage. Damn, full range of bounces, guys. Okay. That is my turn. Lawrence steps back in shock and disgust, and before he knows it, moves through to his hands and breaking away from that stable, that comfortable, that radiant, and even soothing light at times. He then tears it in two and unleashes raw, unchecked, chaotic energy that bounces across the battlefield, assailing its targets in front of him. That's his turn.
So what is? Tokas.
Sorry, Zarius. You were the wrong guy in the wrong time in the wrong place.
You're a good man, Zarius. Just in a cruel world.
Cruel world. Can I pick my now normal quarterstaff from the floor? Or is it still ethereal?
No, you can pick it up.
Link.
Pick it up, pick it up.
The problem is, there's a lot of things here, and
I mean, I didn't think it was on the floor because.
nah, that's true. I did use it. Yes, I don't have to worry about that. Well, this is problematic. Dare I say, extremely problematic. I don't have that slew of spells anymore. So instead, how boy? I guess I'm gonna try and thwack the guy here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll go for it. Let's see.
Go ahead.
For 17,
You have disadvantage
I have disadvantage. That's
Mhm.
okay. For 17,
as the big sploobity-booble in front of you
Mhm.
shifts with so many colors that it distracts you from the world around you.
I wonder if this is some sort of symbiosis, or this guy had these fucking things inside him and he was like, please get them out. I will hit for 17 and a hit for a 18. Dealing a total of 28 points of damage on this little thing here on the top right. Some of which is rated.
It dies as you crush it beneath your staff.
It
Very nice.
pulls the staff out with a like, ugh.
It just
Okay.
lies there as a twitching mass now.
Gonna have to look into what these are. We're gonna have a lot of work after this. Because it says trying to peer over the gargantuan massive eye that is this thing in Vittori. And that's my turn. Action bonus action.
Yeah, first we need to take it fucking down! Oh, fuck, stop moving! You hear from no one on above the creature.
From the air. Somehow the air is spritzing me with fucking goop from this thing.
Let's see. Dorio.
That's me.
There's a little guy in front of you.
Yeah, what does he look like? Is that like a weird little spidery dude with me zooming
No. It looks almost like a stain of oil.
Now that you mention it, yes.
At first, it just looks like maybe like some weird tear fluid is dripping out of the eye, but then it grows as like tentacle that becomes very sharp and comes towards you very quickly as well.
It's kind of rude.
It makes. What does you? That's fine. It makes a spine attack.
It's definitely a hit.
I need a con save.
Very well.
Made a disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you say? Okay. Here. Do I use inspiration on this? I don't know. No. The 15.
Success.
Excellent.
You still take the damage, though.
Yeah. Let's do...
As this fluid literally spears into your skin. What is it? Oh, for concentration. As this fluid literally spears into your skin and then retracts again.
Oh, I don't like that.
Friend.
Getting fucking egged.
Egged indeed. Well, we no longer have this. Who is the last to have attacked us?
Lords. Actually, no, not the big guy, sorry, but it was the Lancer guy.
I was the last
Blasted
one, I think, that hit the big guy.
Zarius was the one that stabbed me.
I stabbed it right in the birthing place.
Thanks, I hate that.
I mean, that's what it was.
Yeah, it got blinded and then stabbed. Okay, sure, the only thing we can do is try to feed forward. Failing forward, guys.
Oh, that's me. For real.
I need you and all these friendly parasites at the frontier to make me a charisma save.
Me?
Yeah, you two and all these friendly friends, friendly foes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna...
These are guys. -3. Bye.
Would be cool if I could ever make the charisma saving throws. You know, would be cool.
I'm gonna use an inspiration right now.
What, you don't want 2
Man.
charisma? What?
I don't want.
This is exactly like when you see a goldfish, which, or you like your pet fish eat all its baby fish.
It
Use
might
the
not be
eyes
that
instead.
bad.
It might not be. Let's first see. This guy, like one of the worms in this thing, like the eye, bloodied as it is, literally pulsing out this jelly-like substance, deflating as we speak. Warbles. And instead of sending out energy, it's almost like it is drawing it back into itself. And this guy, this guy literally turns into a pile of goop. It is almost as though this creature, which looks kind of like a centipede, curls up and then physically turns inside out. All of its insides come to the outside. This guy... okay, he lives. He has a tiny bit more charisma than the other one. This guy... this guy has 2 charisma left. And that's all we need.
How much charisma do I have left, Amber?
Roll me a d4 and tell me, Vittorio and Zarius.
Let's see. -3. I have 13 charisma left.
Bro got fucking shafted.
Oh.
Vittorio is a beast. Unga gaga booga.
He's unga boongaing really hard. Can you guys see? Oh, damn. There's this like blood splatter from the thing that went onto Vittorio's cheek on my screen.
Wait, does that mean if you get hit again, Victorious is dead?
No, there is a 25% chance that he survives.
Oh shit!
Well, you still have a fate point to burn, so look at look at the bright side.
Vittorio, as this creature bears down upon you with his otherworldly will, you feel the same kind of change that washes over your body every morning now. That feeling of losing control. Of your flesh quivering around your bones, of your bones shifting and cracking against your will. You don't feel so good.
Definitely not.
Amber, who's like, yeah, it's sad, but you know, I'm gonna do it again next turn.
It
I
is
need to
what
roll a
it is.
6, what do you mean? Zoomies,
Feeling a
my
little bit
little
dizzy.
friend. This Lancer here defies gravity as it begins
Nice.
rolling up the side of these spines. As it climbs up the sides of the spines like Zarius does.
Ah! Where's your contested grapple check, creature? No, I'm kidding.
What grapple check?
Secure
I can climb. Unlike you, I have the ability to stick to surfaces.
Motherfucker!
Don't worry, maybe when you get turned to goop as well, maybe you can do the same.
Yo, that's pretty cool, though.
That would
So
be
right-
pretty cool. Anyway,
I'll
it makes a
become
spine
goopy
attack,
as-
a spike
You
attack against
guys
you, Zarius.
can take a fireball, right?
Does it rely on vision?
Let me
I'm still
check.
invisible.
How do these things see?
I have no
Ah.
idea. That's why I asked.
Blind sight.
Oh yeah, then it can see me. Then it definitely hits.
Welcome to the land of oozes, who don't have eyes.
Why do I?
So
Oh,
cute.
here we go.
Because you take
Concentration.
damage, it's like, make a con save.
Let's go.
So that's your con save for concentrating.
Yes, it is.
I need a DC 12 con save as well
Oh,
against
oh,
the
okay.
Lancer.
What?
What?
That's
What?
disgusting. That's disgusting.
Oh, did you read its
No!
ability? I hope you like it.
Yeah. You know, where's my little inspiration?
More
point?
memes. Time for the meme channel to be filled even further.
Yippee.
I'll use my little inspiration point, and I'll have advantage on this.
A smart choice.
I hope you don't guys mind if I self-immolate and like explode every
Ah!
20-foot radius.
Disgusting.
Any such cases.
Alright, Zarius, you are not impregnated.
I hate that word. Please don't use it.
Yippee.
Leave me alone.
Sorry.
You disgusting creature.
Zarius does not have a breeding kink. Confirmed.
Give me one moment.
Somehow I'm glad.
I'm a lizard, so yeah, no.
It's true.
Me whenever it benefits me, I'm a lizard. Me whenever it doesn't benefit me, I ain't a lizard.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Victorious is Zarius is a hypocrite. The lizard folk race would be ashamed that he was part of them.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
She is back.
Thank you. This friendly fellow slithers down. Hey.
Greetings.
Do, 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 do. Ooh. This guy is so friendly, Togas, I swear to God.
The last one wasn't.
You're gonna love him.
I'm not sure about that.
Why are you? That doesn't sound correct. Is your
My bad.
thing perhaps broken? Yes, it is. Fabulous.
Spine, man. It probably will burrow into your spine.
Kind of looks like it, you know.
Me? Never. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So guys, this creature like withers at your feet and like grabs you by the legs,
Stay
but it
away
doesn't
from
get
me.
very far.
What the
It
fuck?
doesn't get very far.
Huh? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Huh?
This guy rolls down. Actually, yeah. On his way out. Does he need to? Yeah, sure. He spikes the eyeball.
This
Which is a
poor
hit.
eyeball, man. He just wanted to get these fucking things out of it.
Dee, 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 dee.
Okay, but guys, let's just non-lethal it and actually heal it. Let's just, let's do that now.
Okay, word. Oh, it's even survived.
Interesting. Hilkas.
Makes a saving throw.
Spike attack. For a 12. Which doesn't hit you. Vittorio.
Yippee.
Yeah. First, I have a question. The thing that I saw, like in the quote unquote eye that skittered away, did it like go deeper into the body itself, or like did I see where it skittered away to?
Just out of vision from directly, like, of the eyeball, but now all the things are coming out.
Yeah, I guess it could have been one of these things then, maybe, possibly. Okay. Well, Vittorio, he kinda... I would say he looks a lot more, feral than he would normally look
Go-
or
He has 2
behave.
charisma, feral animal.
Yeah, he...
Just foaming at the mouth. He's like,
Hey, he's not foaming
Be
at...
a lizard, don't be a lizard.
Yeah, he's not foaming at the mouth, but
All of you have lizard brain now.
he hefts clemency and then basically just snarls at this big ol'
Oh,
eye.
wait, it's Laios, what the fuck?
I am going to... Let's see. Should I use this? Sure. I'm a strike the... Actually, that's not a rune. I'm gonna use Igni Blade, and flames will erupt from Clemency. Hopefully, I actually hit, but we'll see about that.
About against what?
The eye.
Okay, go ahead.
No.
Poor baby.
the eye that's already bursted open.
Poor guy.
Or it'd be like, die!
Yeah.
Little baby, I'm so sad.
14.
Yikes.
Misses, eyeball.
Oh, well, that's one bigger
You
die.
instead strike it in one of the like spiny cell walls,
Right.
rather than stabbing it in the jelly eyeball bit.
Yeah.
The
I-
mitochondrion.
Will strike again. 21. 17
He hit in that
damage.
cell.
I will then action surge. I'll fucking
Against
do.
the eye.
Yes.
Okay, no, I'm just double checking.
I mean, to Vittorio's knowledge, that's where the weird thing, light, whatever came from. So
You don't have to justify it. I'm just saying that I was asking.
no, it's fair.
Thank you.
Oh,
Shun
try
Sun.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Yep.
Oh,
This Victoria keeps slashing away. He's just, yeah, he's kind of wild right now.
If only Zarus had absorb elements still.
for
More
what?
and more eye fluid seeps out. Tentacles are getting chopped off in the frenzy of Vittorio's whirlwind attacks. The parasites wiggle and crawl. Haha, friend. Hey, Vittorio. Would you like to become friends with me?
No.
What's your AC?
17.
17.
You take 5 psychic damage.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
And you're being controlled.
Be attached to your spine.
I need to make an int save.
Or you lose more charisma. Oh, huge.
Ooh.
That's the concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
Still natural 14 though.
Words of great.
Okay. Pretty sure I don't have anything to help with this. Nope. Nope. Okay. No, that's a 6.
You feel a sort of numbing crackle across the back of your head as the spine worm grapples you. But Vittorio, the moment it bites and like slithers all the way under your clothing, sitting flush with your spine, you forget all about this thing being a problem. You refuse to acknowledge that it exists. But your movement is not impeded.
When you say this thing, do you mean the big old jellyfish or
No,
the
the
Oh no,
Spine
you
worm that attached
refuse to acknowledge the spine worm exists.
Okay.
Zoop. Zarius.
Okay, I ready myself. I look at Gabe, not Tokas. I look at Gabe, wondering what he meant with absorb elements. Which
Well,
element?
I did
would be
mention that I was going
absorbed?
to nuke the entire battlefield, but there's like 3 casualties I'm gonna have to rack up if I do.
But
Do it,
seeing
bro.
as I'm still on this thing and I am surprisingly getting attacked by a terrifying little slime thing, I'm gonna actually attack the terrifying little slime thing, Amber. As I
A
bring out my
choice.
dragon scythe and swing at it.
Hits.
And I'll swing at it again. Die, you stupid fish!
Oh my god, Vittorio, I completely forgot that you have disadvantage on all attacks as well, but it doesn't matter.
What the fuck is happening to this guy? What?
Okay.
Bro.
That was before the
Almost.
spine thing.
What?
That was just
Good.
yeah. Sorry, you don't have disadvantage on attacks when you're
Nearly.
attacking this thing, so I'm going to
We
say
are
that that's a
cooked.
hit.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna
Well,
torch
move
this
out.
entire 20
That's a
foot
hit,
radius.
and that's
Oh.
also a hit, Zarius, as you begin cutting away at this slime, reducing its size bit by bit.
Okay. I didn't know I would have had disadvantage, but so I'm going to then use healing word at first level on myself.
Smart choice.
Oh,
Some
big.
healing!
That's +1.
Yeah, because my modifier went from +5 to now +1.
I know, it's just very ironic.
It's very rough.
Like, oh. You got more healing now than with a +5 on charisma, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I rolled an 8 when I used a second level spell slot, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but that's my
Eat
turn
early
because,
slay.
because I swing. I'll still hold on to it, as I'll literally, if I could speak to it, I'd say, "Calm down, you little eye thing, and accept your fucking death."
What the fuck?
What?
Oh man.
What?
That's my turn. I end it. Bam.
Little eye thing.
Little eye thing. The eye thing. 15 feet in diameter.
I hate that, to be
Mm.
honest.
Is it my turn? Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master. Excellent. Did I see that something snuck up Vittorio's butt? Or
Would you have had any reason to see it?
what do you mean? What do you mean? Would I have?
I'm
any
just
reason?
wondering, like, if you, how do I determine if you've seen it?
I don't know.
You
I
choose.
just want to know.
And did you
I
did you
choose?
visually lose him,
No.
look his direction while this thing crawled up his ass? I don't think it was particular secret about it from what I've heard.
Yeah, it sounded quite visceral, so I just wanted to check with the dungeon master if Lawrence is aware there is something that tunneled its way inside Vittorio.
I'm gonna say you didn't see the centipede slip under his clothing,
Yeah, it slipped under the clothing and attached to his.
like a squirrel that went for his nutsack.
Nice.
Oh, need them nuts.
I don't think
I
we know what
understand.
happened though. We only know that this thing just crawled inside his clothing.
Alright, in that case, I'm focused on battlefield clearing. Can't see Zarya, so I'll leave him to his fate.
Goodbye, Zarya.
I'm gonna cast Lightning Arc again. And I will
Zarya.
twin spell it once more. Targeting the one in front of me and the one in front of Vittorio.
I'm gonna be right back in a moment.
Very well, I will roll.
Just put in the chat which ones and then roll your rolls.
In the chat. "21, 17. I assume those both hit. So I'm gonna roll again.
First, put the things in chat. I'd imagine that's a little bit more legit.
Chippy, chippy, chippa, chippa. 19. And a 9. So I'm assuming one of those hits. So that's our 2d6. 4. Alright. And then I'll do it again. 11. I don't know if that hits. But if it does, it's getting 3 damage. And I will lose 2 more sorcery points.
On which ones, though?
I told you, the one in front of me and the one in front of Vittoria.
This one, the one in front of you?
That is the one closest to me. Yeah.
I was just wondering. Because you are like a lot very far away, so I'm like, which one is in front of you?
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Yeah, Coconut's not moved to me either.
Oh, yeah,
He's
no.
weird.
You're right.
But
You're
I-
right here for me.
But I did see the like animation for Meta Magic play on where you just pinged, so
Yeah. Thank you for saving me from the one that was attacking me. Appreciate it.
I can't see you. I assume you're here.
Where I am?
Yeah.
I'm right here,
Oh.
on top of the thing, which is the slime is also on top of the thing. I'm riding it like a bull.
Classic moment.
Okay, who are you hitting?
I'm hitting this one over here. And this one over here. And if 17 and the 21 hits, then I bounce it onto each other. In which case that's a 19 to hit. for 4 points of damage. And then there was a 9 to hit, which I'm assuming doesn't hit. Then the 19 bounces to this one at the back over here. And if an 11 hits, it deals 3 points of damage.
This one takes that. And then which one? The last one was the top one?
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. Zarius, lightning begins to zap around you in a diamond shape.
I immediately kind of put my scythe down into the creature so that if I get hit, it doesn't just all pour into my butt.
Directly.
A good
into
choice.
your-
Is that your turn, Lawrence?
That's me. I've done my part.
Cash.
Time to keep smashing things.
There's not much slime left in front of you, Zarius, but it's still alive.
There's slime left in front of me.
Correct.
I'm going to... Man, I kind of want to fireball everyone within a 24-meter radius, but I don't think people can take that.
Do a girly pop.
I'm not sure. Actually,
I want you to feel
No!
confident in yourself.
do this. It's so Jover. I cannot do that when I need it the most. But it's okay. I will do something else. I shall use my action to... Actually...
I have a great idea. Why don't you use extended spell on fireball to create a delayed blast fireball?
I'm not sure that works.
That's not how it works.
Why don't you just do the meta magic increased area of effect and just nuke the entire
Oh,
planet?
and I hit Lawrence as well. That's such a
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah, at least no one's left out.
No one's left out. No, I'm
Yeah, bro.
going to do some funny things. First of all, I'm going to thwack the guy in front of the slime in front of me, the lancer in front of me.
Yeah.
For an 11, which deals
Hits.
9 damage and leaves a 9 damage mark on top of it. As a bonus action, trust in this, my friends, I am going to Misty Step away.
He has abandoned us.
Trust in the plan.
Okay.
Oh, I can't teleport anymore. So sad. Oh yeah,
Why are you doing it right now?
That's true. About here, and I'll move another 30 feet. It's like 10 feet up, 10 feet there, and I guess I'm gonna move a little bit further into the map. And that's gonna be my turn, as I'm gonna get ready to cast another spell. That's me.
Alright. Vittorio.
Yeah.
This guy wants a piece.
How many?
Oh,
He does.
He doesn't hit.
No.
That's his entire turn.
So real for that.
Most assuredly. I can't select my eyeball because he's so trapped underneath all the other things.
Poor little baby.
Alright.
Out of all the babies, he's one of them.
Amber rolls a 6. There goes your brain, Vittorio! Ah!
It's free.
The brain, you can just take it.
Yeah. If I've learned anything from playing Baldur's Gate that one time. $800 hours on this game.
Not one, but two. Displacing tentacles against Vittorio and one against Zarius.
Oh, name.
It's going to whip me.
Many such
Actually-
cases.
These are all on you, Vittorio. I'm sorry. You hit him.
Ugh.
Roll me a d6.
Honk.
Oh, nay.
There goes your win.
Need a strength save.
I don't know if I want to.
What the fuck?
You don't have to if you don't want to. You can just drop clemency willingly.
Sure. Just do that. Bonk.
Another d6 I take.
He has very poor damage. That's what you get.
I was
when you
about
don't
to
get
say.
add modifiers.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. He has a +6 to strength.
I need to do this. Take this damage.
And would be like, I forgot the line modifier. Sorry, Vittoria, you take 13 more damage.
No.
Jesus Christ.
But you made the save though. You made the save.
Oh, and another d6.
Right. Can't drop what you don't have.
That's true. Don't worry about it, Ferris. I got you.
Fireball.
As Vittorio, you furiously swipe at the eye, and the eye furiously swipes back at you.
It's like swipe or no swiping. Takes your sword.
Stay away, little slimy boy.
It will
No
not
need-
stay away, Zara. It's just gonna try to spike you.
No need, no, that hits, no need. That's a 8 damage. Alright, first concentration. Bam, I am no longer invisible. Then it is my constitution saving throw against its inject children. I'm also injected with children.
How could you say that out loud? Just like that.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't heard that as well. Zara, there is a blinding pain in your gut as it stabs you in the side.
Fuck! Ah!
I hate that.
Shit!
A friendly spine worm here.
Bro, where the fuck even is? Oh, there he is. Tokus be like, yo, you guys, sorry, so you want to be.
The spine worm, like, feels around with its tendrils, but like everyone is either hovering or already occupied, so. He's gonna have to take a different approach.
Starts flying.
Okay.
I've decided to mutate.
Just digs into the ground. Just...
Yeah, he scuttles. No, it's not considered possession, Vittorio.
Yeah, I just forgot to ask.
It's always smart to ask.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna ask you 50 million questions now.
Tokus be like, yo, I want to be on the front line. Tokus, when we need him on the front line. Yo, guys, I'm out. Aight, see you later.
I'll show you why I'm not in the front line in one round.
Coke and drop
Tactical
dead.
nuke.
Like, this is why I'm not on the front line.
There's a massive cavity in his back.
Suddenly,
Nice.
meteor swarms onto
Sorry,
the
I just wanted to
creature.
die in a place where I wouldn't get impregnated by weird oozes.
No, man.
Meteor swarm. Did hit the entire
True,
map.
he has a girlfriend if he wants to get pregnant.
That is true. Honestly, a 24 radius, I can fit everyone, I think. Don't worry
One
about it.
spike attack against the eye.
Almost. Could go on Lawrence.
This is this one.
Because I am the real diviner of the party.
doesn't have a choice. What is he gonna do? Slither, I guess. Vittorio, this one's gonna be against you.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no one left on the ground.
Inject baby.
18, yeah, that hits. So...
You're gonna Detroit become inhuman soon.
Make a concentration
Oh,
check,
Jesus
and then
Christ.
I make a con save against the boy. Which is also a
Fucking-
success.
Vittorio's spellcaster is OP, man.
Vittorio is like, there's just blood everywhere, and he's just fucking
He's like-
snarling.
Mid-eclipse guts. Lost one arm, lost one eye. Lost girlfriend, lost his sword.
Is this before or after he has sex with the demon?
It's before yet. You know, we haven't gotten there yet.
Oh,
Okay. Vittorio hasn't figured out he's horny yet. Got it.
I didn't realize the sheer quantity of fucking oobelings and spoobelings around it.
yeah,
A
that's
lot
a
of
couple.
booblers.
You should notice.
Now I did.
It's true.
Vittorio.
Okay. Need to see if this is a thingy. What type of action this is? Because I was gonna look that up when I got attacked. Sorry. It is. Am I blind? Oh, here we go.
Just ask, we might be able to answer it.
No, it's for a class, or not class feature, it's for a feature that I haven't used before. This is... Okay, no, it's not an action, it's part of an attack action. Okay. Sure.
Why did you start doing the half cover obstructed thing?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know. So yeah, sure. He's, as I said, there's blood everywhere. There's purple blood. There's like black blood. There's blood everywhere, and he's just there like. And Clemency is on the ground. First, I will. Yeah, sure. I will second wind. Very nice. I needed that.
Massive.
Heal. And then, something that's not so nice is. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. He looks around at the little fucking oobly things surrounding him. Momentarily thinks about that, and then he looks up at the eye again. And yeah, there's a really loud crack. The crack of bones, in fact, as his arm starts to somewhat change shape, almost. It's the cracks continue, and bone sprouts out of the arm of his hand, and he lets out a very painful growl, I guess. And then he is going to start punching this fucking eye.
Wolverine.
No, not really. It's not close. It's just his the bones in his arm has broken multiple times, reformed, reshaped, and now he has bone covering the entirety
Axe
of both
nails
his
into
fists.
their arms.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know we were playing Prototype, bro.
Watch
But
me.
also, Zarius looks disgusted.
Yeah, that's very fair. All right, so I'll just roll. I'll just roll a strength. No.
Why are you discussing this? Is literally what you wanted to do, trying to get your skill stuffer.
Yeah, but that's a little bit different than in
sure.
one instance modifying
Yeah.
your entire
Sorry.
arm.
Yeah. I'll just roll.
Victoria's
than
really
you.
showing you up here, Mark.
I'll roll clemency for the attack roll, but not. I'll roll the damage manually.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit. That's a 18 to hit, and the damage should be. It's this and plus 3, I think. But 1d6 plus 3. 10 damage.
Is this your
Yeah, it's
Eldritch Limb?
yeah, exactly. It is there you go.
He's smacking the big eye, by the way.
Yeah, I'm smacking the big guy. He is enraged. He is furious. He was also not really himself right now, so yeah.
It's okay, I'm gonna make your charisma score potentially much higher, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna raise your charisma up by a bunch.
Yeah, but he's about to hit you with. Everybody randomly re-roll your ability scores.
I'm gonna
My last black book.
a 20-foot radius, get all the ability scores of everyone, put them out into a single score, and then split them even with all the participants.
Limited which?
We would all become brain dead about. Like, I imagine our intelligence would tank.
Well, you would get some really good ideas about infecting other people with yourself.
Would get worse than Victoria's charisma, to be honest.
Maybe.
Trust in the process.
So it's this much, and this much. Very well, you punch the eye. Its tentacles try to like keep you at bay, Vittorio, but you are absolutely feral.
Yeah, he is most definitely feral.
Skjompalompa, as they say. We don't talk about spine worm too.
The spine worm in Vittorio's brain.
We don't talk about spine worm.
Oh my gosh. This is like in Parasite, where the parasites join together to form like a giga parasite.
Yeah, it's like a Power Ranger Megazord kind of thing. Also, I think this is not Spider Worm Vittorio. I think it's just
Every time your fists impact the eye, Vittorio,
Mhm.
and you feel the pain of bone breaking shoot through you, the signal before it can reach your brain is interrupted and rewired, and it feels good.
man. But
It feels good to touch something else. You feel touch starved even. And the
Wanna
pain
hug?
doesn't bother you as much as it normally would.
You mean that's not good? That sounds like the best thing. No pain.
Yeah. You slowly, with each passing turn, you begin to feel like touch is just the sense that you can rely on the most out of all of them.
gonna fucking touch your neck soon, Zoris.
Pop you in the neck. Zarius.
As I'm looking at my
Karate chop.
look at my side where this creature is burrowing into.
It
I'm gonna
pulls its
first.
tendril back out. It looks a little shorter than before.
Yeah, no, I'll first swing at it to try and whack it. As I,
It's just a single, like, you thought it would be a creature, but it's just a single tendril that's just, like, stabbing you. The rest of the creature's gone.
well, I stab at the creature. Swing at the creature, so to say.
One of them is a mark for 9 radiant damage. I don't know where they went, but they were up here.
This one.
Oh, perfect.
But I'm attacking this one, the one that
That
stabbed
makes
me.
a lot of sense. To me, at least, you know. That's what I mean.
That's a hit.
So
It kills
for 8
it.
damage. But do I still feel the burning pain?
I mean, yeah, you still feel pain.
You've been tramp stamped, sorry.
I'm just gonna say, like, every time someone gets stabbed, that fucking hurts and it doesn't stop hurting.
No, I know that, but do I feel something burrowing inside of me?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Now question, Amber. Can I, with my scythe, stab into the wound? Basically trying to kill whatever went inside
Fish
of
it up.
Absolutely terrible idea to stab yourself. I love it.
yeah, like literally like where the wound of acid is, where I just stab it with a tip. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. That's horrible.
Can I do that? Could I?
I will allow you to make a. I will allow you to try.
All right.
It's going to have cover from you by virtue of it, you being the cover.
Yeah, very fair. 15
That hits.
or 5 is just. Ah! Get out!
You're also
As I'm
going to take
gonna
his
whip it
damage
out.
as you stab
Yeah,
yourself.
I imagine so, but I want to whip it out with that, like where it's in and just like.
Alright, you cut the whole scythe through your body.
Well, no, I'm not gonna cut my entire
You-
gut open.
You cut yourself in half.
And handle as well through your body. Now there's a scythe-shaped hole inside your torso.
But I kind of whip the acid out if I was like.
At the tip of your scythe is now like a tiny little clump of this thing.
Do I feel it stopping with burrowing?
And I mean, it still hurts like a fucking bitch, but you don't
Yeah,
you don't feel it continuing.
Okay. And so I was just like, oh, fuck, oh, that was not the best idea I've ever had. And I'm gonna breathe in, lean over, and use my acid breath like straight down here, so that I hit both the little slime and the big slime, the big
Right.
eyeball thing. Whereas my acid breath features breath weapon. Usability. Don't place the measure template. Usability. Right down here, so I hit these 2.
These guys are so many hit points. Ooh, I need to blast them.
One con save. 2 con save.
4 damage on the Atrish, and I don't know how much on the Lancer. They're slimes. I don't imagine they're too bothered by acid, but still.
I mean, this guy doesn't have resistance to acid damage. He's just getting. He would have dealt acid damage otherwise.
Very nice, very nice. But that's my turn. As I'm just like. I think Zaris actually feels kind of sorry for this thing.
I've been feeling sorry since the fucking round 2, man.
Lawrence.
So I just want to check because my map is not updated, not displaying maybe correctly, but I see that there are three of these little green goopy boys that are around Vittorio.
Mm-hmm.
And the eye, is he still around?
Yeah.
He's floating above there, yeah.
That thing's still alive.
Yeah, okay. And he's targetable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please don't shock him. I'm on it.
Sorry, but while the eye is ulting, it is intargetable.
That makes sense.
Too bad. This is a small indie company. You can still get hit by this gear.
Hate it here.
Yeah. I'm gonna blast it, but I guess I won't. I don't know. I guess I need to. Yeah. I will use a guiding bolt.
Good.
On who?
On the floaty boy, I think. Azarius is on. Lawrence throws a javelin of radiant light through the air. And yes. Nice. Zarius, you have advantage on your next attack to hit the flump baby man.
I
Correct.
definitely try if I'm the one that hits it, but
As yet another bolt of lightning refracts through the eyeball and comes out the other side, only
Nice.
barely scathing its surface.
That is my turn.
Tokas.
Okay. Tokus reaches forth with an open palm with his hand, and his fingers wrap around something unseen. But as his hand clenches on this invisible length, the winds of magic blow from behind him towards his target as a glowing mark of divination from his forehead glows brightly, and he looks at Victoria and says, "All right, just let this happen and enjoy the ride.
Oh,
And
you
I need-
asked my law.
I need to know if you willingly fail this saving throw or not."
the feral Vittorio.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm sorry to say, I don't think he even registers what you are telling him right now. So
All right,
he would assume that this is something bad.
all right.
Tokas, roll
Then-
me a magical burnout as well.
Oh,
Fourth level spell.
Yeah, what? Yeah, you roll it.
Oh yeah,
This
we're
way.
it's a
Yeah.
D12, right?
Yep. One or
Remember-
two.
Doesn't that mean I should have also rolled it
Yeah.
Oh shit, you
at the
level.
very,
Yeah, you can roll.
very beginning?
Yeah, you can roll a d12. Didn't one of you?
No,
That's
well,
fine.
two.
Well, that's magical burnout.
That's magic.
Look at you, like freaking Fair sitting here like.
No,
Chris,
no,
I
no,
don't know how
no, no.
that- I don't know how that retroactively works or not, but still.
Doesn't matter. Roll me a d100. We'll just do it now.
All right, here's your D100. That is a 23.
Oh whoa. Well. We're gonna need a different roll table for this one.
Oh, I don't like the sound of
Can you
that.
roll me a d100?
Die.
I can roll a D100. 5.
The low is good, right?
Oh, this was greater invisibility, if that matters. What the spell was.
Yeah, sure. Well, that's good for you. Be happy.
Me choosing if I roll for you, if I roll depends on this outcome entirely.
Me? Oh yeah, let's go.
This
Ferris.
is
The wisdom saving throw.
this is horrible.
Zarius.
Oh
50
no.
rounds earlier. Well, everyone gets killed immediately.
Everyone's dead. Meteor swarm centered on me.
No, that's definitely not what happens.
Oh no.
I'm gonna consult another book to see if there's maybe a different outcome that might be.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go grab a piece. Of
I
dinner
literally
while
rolled
do
you become a daemon. Thanks. Cool.
No, that is 3 more or 3 less.
that. What?
It's,
Oh, you lose
it's
your
Dark Heresy
character.
2.
Uh,
I mean, it's Dark Heresy 2 table, but like opposite, you know.
oh, yay.
I need. Page 141. Well, I guess we're gonna take out another book.
Is this like table number 4 at this point?
Yeah, I don't think the other table was really doing for me what I would
Fair
like it to do.
That's fair.
I didn't want to immediately throw Zarius into the warp forever, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dude, they like literally start shooting Star into the fucking warp, you know?
Do you still have the Warhammer Fantasy?
Yeah, I have the Warhammer. This is a Warhammer Fantasy book. The Warhammer Fantasy book would literally suck them into the realms of chaos and forever be lost.
Yo, guys,
So, you know.
Why
you
not?
guys-
You know?
Sarius gets like he just plops out of existence, and then meanwhile we pan the camera over to wherever Archeon is, and he just appears there, and he's like, huh? What? Huh?
You scratch record. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering.
I bet you wonder how I got here. I have a book about this. I think.
I read a book about this one.
Oh my lord. Okay, where are you? I know that you have a stat block.
All of these things
no.
are you disappear into the underworld, goodbye.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, you suck. I'm sorry. Game over.
Man,
See the possession.
I look at Twitch chat. I
Possession.
see a bot that's called Daddy Freeze. I banned the bot.
Now I need another book. Mm. Is this the base book?
He's not even baseball.
Baseborn trash.
Um,
Kill yourself.
Why did it stop my music?
It's going. No, it's still going. At least now it stopped.
Yeah, now it stopped.
Guys?
Yeah, Amber. Hello.
Oh no, I just don't hear anything anymore. What the hell?
Oh, let's go!
Well,
This is hype, but also I fear whatever the fuck I just spawned because that's what it sounded like.
Oh, there we go.
can you hear us now?
Yeah, for some reason my sound is all muted.
Oh.
Like, what the hell?
That's the same.
I don't remember where I have this book.
I could have just kept my mouth shut. You know, I could have just said nothing.
I
I have to be honest.
I just think that it is like ironic that this is the result you get, but you know.
It's a
Page
pact breaker.
354. Okay, evidently that we're not looking at the same book here, then what is this fucking book? Oh. Bestial generation. I blink with my little eyes. The trait that is described is not in this book.
Oh, I see.
This is so exhausting.
That is okay.
Darius is not a car.
Not yet.
Broom, broom. It's very strange. Okay. We're just gonna have to use a different.
I mean, yeah. If you
Why did you have to
can't
roll this of all the things, Arias?
Wow.
If you can't
Sorry.
use a plague bringer of Nurgle, you know, you can go for a bloodthirster as well.
Well, you see, that is what he rolled.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
But the problem that we have is something else. I need to determine what these things are.
And I'll be like, the
Don't
problem that
This
we
is
have is that
13.
the problem that we have is that if I was to actually put this thing in full power, it'd be a TPK.
I mean, what was it that Ember
No,
said?
no, that's not it at all.
What was it that Ember said? It's us that have to adapt
Oh,
to
okay,
the
okay,
world?
okay. It is 8 plus proficiency plus charisma, I think.
I don't know what the fuck is happening here.
And it has a plus this much for all of its characteristics. Okay. Well, I don't even know if you can succeed on this check anymore. How bad is your charisma right now?
Plus
13.
one.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. We're looking at 8 plus. What is your proficiency bonus?
3.
No, not yours.
Oh.
I think. It is. Let's see what it is. Nah, it's that much. Oh no, not 26.
Yeah, it would be silly if his AC was 26.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, that's a good thing to say. I need to keep in mind my AC is also now very low.
Oh, yeah, because you, yeah.
Scales with charisma.
Okay.
Damn. If you lose charisma, your dragon scale will get worse. Tap forehead.
Lose that gleam.
Yeah.
Actually, now that your charismas work, I think you don't meet the prerequisite for your transformation anymore. You have a hard
We're
50.
going
Oh,
to.
I have 15 charisma again.
I can ask you to roll a charisma save, but I think you're physically incapable of making this. But go ahead.
Six.
Maybe with okay. Whoops. Okay. Fantabulous. We're gonna resolve what happens there at the end of this combat. Just gonna delay that for a moment.
Oh yeah, ticking time bomb. Okay. That is nice.
Ticking time bomb, yeah, indeed. Did Tokas already roll his turn? No, right?
No.
I have not done anything yet. Give me a moment.
Okay.
What effect did it come from? Seeing as like I can't, like what is the D12 against again? The
Magical burnout, which means it decreases by 1 step to a D8.
By the way, this music always starts when we find demons.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. I am deadly afraid of losing my character, but also I made a funny meme about it.
You should have rolled this burnout maybe like a few rounds earlier, and then I could have saved you, but not now.
I'm playing a Wolfforged. It's my next character.
I'm
Delayed magical burnout! I'm in danger!
hate that. But yeah, resuming to what I was saying.
So Vittorio fails.
Thankfully so.
So I have no idea what this is, so I'll not resist it, seeing as you said to not resist
No,
it.
it was
That
not
was
you.
me.
It was,
Yes,
it was
Vittorio.
Yeah, no,
If you had rolled this burnout 2 rounds earlier, I would have probably used it on you. But
Oh, I
Vittorio seemed-
thought you said that all of us had to do this.
No, it's just Vittorio.
Okay, no, that's okay.
So anyways, what happens as Vittorio does not respond, and of course Totes takes that as a yes, and it happens, is as these winds of the weave blast forward, they almost run through Vittorio, and as the wind does so, his body is slowly covered by this white, almost substance, and all that is left of him is a simple white, plain silhouette. And in the blink of an eye, suddenly a myriad of eyes of different colors and different shapes, almost like an iridescent pattern, split open across his body, and he begins to bulge out with cracking of bones and tearing of flesh. And flesh is not the only one that tears. This white membranes eventually rips and tears off as, instead of Vittoria's hands covered in bones, there is a giant scaled claw that comes out. As Vittorio, you're now a giant crocodile.
Giant crocodile. Alright.
You have been turned into a
Wow.
big guy.
Polymorph.
This is my stand. It turns my enemies into crocodiles.
Sounds pretty bad for stand.
Amber, do you have that stat block already?
No, not like a normal crocodile escape. It's like gummy worm crocodiles.
Ah, okay, like the ones that get blasted in the Chill Circus.
No, I don't have one on hand right now.
Okay, I'll look it up then.
I can roll for you if you want. I have one.
Big guys.
Wait, I joked. Don't worry.
Okay. Just a normal 5e tank crocodile right now.
Yeah, it's a giant crocodile. There's nothing special about it.
Alright.
Bless you.
Actually, everyone has access to it. It's literally in the stat blocks.
Oh yeah, there should be a polymer folder.
Everybody can see it. For real, is it your turn, Tokas?
That was my turn. Don't have many bonus actions. I could have had a bonus action, but I don't have my staff, which anguishes me. But that's me.
This Lancer doesn't know the difference between Vittorio and a crocodile, so he's going to try to spike the crocodile.
Your new AC is 14.
Yeah.
It crits.
Motherfucker.
Probably also a good news is your new charisma is 7.
Yeah, I have almost quadrupled your charisma.
That's true. Alright, con save.
Now you have a +3.
I don't know if you can roll when I'll make you owner of it. That's fine, just... Oh, go ahead.
Boop. No, it's not working. Okay, I'll do it manually.
Just roll d20 plus 3.
I can just do this as well.
And then I need to make a concentration check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh well, I don't know how much damage it is, so, but I assume that is a test.
It's probably not 28 points of damage.
I would hope not.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was invisible. It's 12.
Well, I will give myself 85 temp HP on Vittorio, then just track it that way. That's fine.
Yeah.
This minus. Okay, 73.
This eye is very unhappy with you, Vittorio.
That's fair enough. It would be 2.
But this is all it can do, so it's gonna attack you.
Okay, so
I like it as a like splooshy sound effect, like.
So that's 3.
It's gonna make you drop your
7
weapon.
points of damage.
Yeah, and it's 3d6s as well.
No. Most of them will not affect you.
It's
2, 3, and 5.
2, 3,
The
5.
5 will affect you. I need a wisdom save from the crocodile.
Damn, what is your list?
10.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Crocodile's not bad at wisdom.
Yeah.
Rolio.
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe a little bit bad.
That is a little bit bad.
In that case, you see too late what is happening to you as you begin to phase in and out of this reality. Crocodilio. You are shunted from the material plane until the end of your next turn.
Gonna do this and make 3 concentration check.
Most of this will not affect you, but you can't take reactions and you can only take an action or a bonus action on both.
Okay, well, it's no longer blind.
He was also blind, so was he rolling at disadvantage?
Oh, good catch.
Oh,
So-
and you can. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Well, they all hit anyway.
We'll hit anyway.
Yeah, it's
My apologies.
no longer blind or no longer blinded or dazed.
Yippee.
Yeah, I mean the dazed is not so yippee, but I guess this thing doesn't have spells anyway. So,
That's true.
all right, I'm no longer concentrating. Right, I'm also large now. Correct?
You're huge, not large. You're, to be specific, you are this size.
What are the size of this creature?
Yeah. I'll move Victoria out of the way, and you can just put. I'll just put it in like something else here, and you can move him up there. Yeah.
There you go.
Friends. Lancer attacks Cronkdorio.
Holy
much
shit,
did you
that
take?
token's
Another
badass.
crit. No, it doesn't crit.
Thank you, I made it myself.
It's 21.
How much damage did you take previously, Ferris?
A lot.
27.
After
27.
after this, let's see. I think I lost like almost half my HP at this point.
That's good. That's that's what the spell's there for.
Yeah, and then I call Constitution.
I don't think you need to make another con save. Oh yeah, you do for the
No.
fucking impregnation.
Yes.
That's true.
This guy spikes you.
Nice. That misses.
Yeah.
The
your
worm
turn,
that's now
Cronkdorio.
somehow in a crocodile. You'd be like, the fuck is this?
He got melded into Vittorio's form.
Oh no.
He's in there. The crocodile has this like strange bony protrusion on his back, like
It's a crocodile that particularly enjoys touching people.
yeah, he's super touch starved, so friendly.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me, the little worm. Yippee!
All this serotonin.
The crocodile, like the fucking worm sitting on his back, like holding the lassos in his mouth, like to send them to places.
Okay.
Yippee! Cronkdorio, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try and death roll this non-mechanically death roll.
Yeah, we got a tail and a bite.
Yeah. Let's see, can I just do this maybe? That output? No, we won't even output if I do that. Okay, manual rolling it is.
Yippee!
+8. Okay. And then
Holy shit.
this is the bite. So that's 3d10 plus 5, and they are automatically grappled, which I guess doesn't really matter. They're
It does,
actually
because
they're
restrained, so
yeah,
they're
they're-
disadvantage from
yeah, they're grappled and restrained. Okay. 3d10. What did I say? Plus 5.
Plus 5. That's
Jesus
pretty good
Christ.
damage. There you go.
29 piercing damage, and then the tail is
Tail is 2d8 plus 5.
tail missile.
That's sad. That's 21.
Why can I not select this?
Actually, does it?
On the eye, yeah, it's a natural one. It misses automatically.
Oh, wasn't that? Right,
Yeah.
I didn't see.
A natural one is a natural one.
Not if I have something to say about it. I don't.
The eye is literally like hanging limp in the crocodile's mouth at this point.
Yeah.
Just like twitching a little bit. We don't worry about this. Zarius.
I'm gonna take out my scythe, knowing that nothing's gonna happen. Like, no, not at all worried.
You cannot stand on this fucking eye anymore. When
Yeah, I know,
Victoria is doing this.
I'd imagine so. As I'm going.
I need you to make a stun check to get down safely because you're like at least 15 feet off the ground.
All right. Luckily, my charisma, my dex wasn't drained.
Okay.
Well, about that.
You just land on your feet.
As I was kind of like slide one neck over it. Is it still alive?
Yeah.
I will make a single attack against it. Just to, I'd imagine doing this as I like drop down, literally like hook my scythe into it to slow my descent.
Yeah.
But I somehow miss. I just kind of like.
Correct.
Well, seeing as I did that for flavor, and to me it looks like it's dying, right?
Yeah, it's not doing great.
Like, does it still look like it's putting up a fight, or does it look like it's just given up?
This thing wants to live, so it's not like it's gonna go out, you know, without a fight, but it doesn't have much to do.
Darius will sigh and I'll attack it again.
Nice.
That's a hit. It lives.
I was gonna say, just rest in peace, and and it lives. He's like, I'll give a bardic inspiration to Crocodile.
I already active.
Never used this inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
you've never used it.
good.
Yeah.
So I assume I still have it, even if I'm polymorph. That was
Yeah.
the class thing. So
So I'll give a bardic inspiration to Tokas.
Oh, my friend. So kind.
Lawrence?
That's me.
This is gonna be a tool that will help us later.
So I will see. I guess I will blast the remaining puddles on the ground.
Go ahead.
Where's okay? That's good. Okay, cool, nice.
I'm still worried about the fucking demon spawn that's gonna come after.
Yeah, no, I'm
Well,
totally
that's what I'm
worried, but I'm
thinking
not
about as
thinking
well.
about it.
I'm just not gonna think about it.
I mean, Lawrence doesn't know. He assumes we're cleaning up.
mm,
So
Sweet.
yeah. I will drop another lightning arc. There's still these three remaining, right? It's not just
In the eye.
and the eye. Yeah, I don't see it on the initiative. Actually, I don't see anyone on the initiative. I just see the.
It's 3 lancers, 3 goopy guys in the eye. And then the spine worm inside Vittoria, but we don't worry about that guy.
We don't worry about that. Vittoria doesn't either.
No, I'll shoot another guiding bolt up to the sun. Praise up. Eat.
Alright.
Blast that thing out the air. I hope Zarius has been using my guiding bolt to advantage.
No, he hasn't.
He hasn't.
You guys have
So that
been
means
not
I-
using advantage very well this fight.
Damn. Can I use my own advantage to attack it?
No, you can use the advantage from Vittorio restraining the thing, which nobody has been using.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
And there's
I
no
use
icon
word
on the
Restraining because
thing.
Vittorio bit it.
Wait, Destroyer bit the eye or bit one of the goopy boys here?
the eye.
No, the eye.
Oh. Man. Life's tough out here.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll lightning arc.
Yeah.
Let's fucking end this combat. Die. I will do Lightning Arc 3rd level. At advantage. Pew. Oh, advantage. Pew. 17 points of lightning damage. And it bounces. Down. I hit Goopy Boy down here. Oops. 20 to hit for 9 damage.
The eye
Ooh.
perishes
Yippee!
as it gets fried.
Hooked. Toasted.
Mm-hmm.
And I shoot it down at this guy, and it hits, and it bounces, dealing 9 damage to the guy in the middle, and then it bounces, and then dealing 7 damage to this guy over here, and then it bounces again. Yippee! And it bounces again! Ah, max bounce, 3rd level cast, to this guy. 4 damage to him.
Very well.
That is my turn. I'm so happy.
A lot of the blooblies, but it works. Tokas.
I'm just blooblies on blooblies as well. I'm going to, since I should not probably approach, I'm going to hurl a firebolt. No, honestly, I just thought about a great tactic. If I just pull them off the people in melee, then I can firebolt them without consequences.
Of course.
No, I can't fireball without consequences, but what I can do is firebolt without consequences, outside of missing. I'm gonna try and hit this little boy that no one has still hit yet, so I'm gonna go for a fireball. 21 points of damage on this.
On who?
On this goopy guy. Sorry, not 21 points of damage. 21 to hit, 13 points of fire damage.
Ow,
Now,
yes.
I need to know if this triggers the little righteous blade I put there, or if it's only... No, it's only a melee attack, so it's only 13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
13 damage! And bonus action, nothing. Because I cannot do anything else.
This little friend doesn't have many people left. It just has this Cronkatorio who he hits for 15.
And that is, yeah, most definitely a hit. And we'll make a con 3. And I don't think a 9 is a success. It's bold of me to assume, I know.
9 is not a hit against these. Oh wait, the 9 is not a success on this.
On the
No.
con save, yeah.
No, it's not.
Yep.
You have one child.
Yay! One child.
One baby. Our friend is back. Why are we like this? What is going on?
You crit me again, or
No.
okay?
Tokas, suddenly, out of the like grass around you, these like little tendrils go and try to like grab you.
Fucking hell, man.
They try to embrace you as a spine worm, like.
I don't love him, but I love the sneaking tactic.
That's your spine.
Thank you,
As
but
he
I like
spindles up to you.
to keep my spine.
Yes, let us become one. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
bro,
I'm
this is
fine.
exactly what,
Buddy.
like, this is the founding titan centipede thing.
Correct.
All the founding titan that I do not care about them.
He's about to attack on Titan you. This
Yeah.
this guy. Spikes Vittorio.
All subjects of you
Wait, he
12,
doesn't
so he
attack?
misses. What?
this worm does not attack me?
Yeah, he tried to, but even with advantage, he missed.
Oh, I just don't see the attack roll. Like, why don't you attack me?
Yeah,
What are you
like
doing?
flops.
He was really bad at it. He's a very low chance to hit. He's not very good at what he
Honestly,
does. This is
I
not
kinda
that.
wanna. I'm getting some ideas here though.
This guy does stab Vittorio though.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Why are these not out? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I can't see that they're not.
Ow.
I don't know how they ended up on this one. It's a 19 for 7.
They're hitting so much with a
Two,
plus 5.
and then we make the concept.
Yeah, you have one little guy burbling without you.
Yeah, but that's a success.
Very well. It is your turn.
Yeah.
Yoma!
The like.
Oh, what the?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Like Croctorio is like chomping down on whatever remains of the eyeball and like shakes his snout around, thrashes it, and spits it out. And then he sees this little fucking ooblers. And he's gonna try and nom. I guess I'll go. Sure, the one that's in front first. This 16 on this boy.
Vittorio, no!
Why do you keep canceling Vittorio?
I don't know.
I didn't cancel him. I accidentally killed him.
Whoa!
Dead!
So
Ever.
Damn it!
I don't remember the HP.
no, I've been keeping track of Notorious with temp HP. 30.
I'm sorry, I tried to
39.
do the stupid like exhaustion tracker, but it's okay. Now he's dead. I hate this.
Proportionate amount of blood to how much Vittorio shed throughout the fight.
Yeah.
Pretty
Why are you
much.
putting a thing on him?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Nothing.
Yeet is the least.
16,
You
does
do
it
your
hit?
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 16 is a bite on this boy.
Wow, that's it.
Okay. So it's
Three temples.
not 31 d10. That would be a bit much.
Nah, that's accurate by force of a
18. It is grappled and restrained. And then a tail is gonna whack around on. I guess on this boy. 23. For 3d.
No.
38 plus 5, and then
This one takes a lot of
9
damage.
15.
38, not 38.
And this one takes how much damage? 15?
It's 14.
this guy-
because it's 2d8 plus 5.
It doesn't matter. He cannot take that damage. He will die.
Oh, yeah.
Splat. He literally becomes a splat on the ground.
Good. That is my turn. As this boy
Sorry.
is restrained.
Okay. So this guy's dead, right? And this one, because it disappeared, so I imagine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I'll walk over the corpse. And come in with
Difficult
the
terrain. Nice.
Yeah, but I just have to get to this thing, so I'll swipe at it twice. Well, first once. Once for a 12 to hit,
Hits.
for 12 damage on this thing.
Dies.
Okay, so this is 30. And I'll swing another time at this thing
Mm-hmm.
for 19, 11 damage.
Picks it. This guy is the least affected of all of them thus far.
As I will touch myself,
weird, but okay.
using a
Weird.
first level healing word on me.
It's not our max heal, damn.
And that's my turn.
All right, Lawrence.
Yippee! Well, with I think yeah, he can deal with that. Seeing that Tokus needs some help, Lawrence will spin on his heels and cast Holy Word. Leave him alone. Psst.
Nice.
Wisdom save.
What do you ask of me?
Wisdom
What?
save.
I don't like that. Thank you. I would like you to not do that.
Holy word!
It fails.
Is this creature one of those creatures?
What?
Is this creature a fiend?
No.
I'm shocked, honestly.
You're shocked.
9 points of damage.
You're sure that an alien from outer space is not a fiend?
Yeah. That's why I need to make sure with you. Thank you for confirming, Amber.
No
Just
problem at
new
all.
to this game and do not know such things yet. I'll get better.
Very well.
Whack-a-mole time. This is
Douglas.
non-lethal damage, by the way.
Non-lethal what?
This guy literally showed up to my doorstep and was like, "Hey, you wanna be buds?" And I don't hate them too much. So honestly, studying bugs from outer space is one of my wildest dreams.
Okay, so I have,
Speaking of
I have a jar you can
What are
borrow.
you gonna
Let's
do to that Pokemon?
13 to hit
Hits.
for huge 7 damage.
He takes
no,
it.
Really going very well. 27 to hit and 9 damage on top. So that's 21 plus 7, 48.
You're radiant damaging it.
I think so. It's a damage of the cancer. I'm hoping
Non-lethal
that it's
radiant
the
damage.
second attack, which is just bludgeoning, that doesn't
I
kill
mean,
it.
it might be immune to radiant. It wasn't an eyeball that could, spout 10d10 radiant damage. So I'd imagine it's probably pretty resistant.
I know not.
Yippee!
I just hope that the second attack
It falls
is
to
the
the
one that
ground and goes to Speeb.
knocks it. Living sample collected. As a
You're not really sure, but you feel like it kind of liked it.
honestly, that's fucking. No, never mind. I'm not gonna king shame.
Yeah, you better fucking.
I'm gonna pull out one of my alchemical jars and I'm gonna use my object interaction to slam it on this little thing and stuff it in there. How big is it actually? Before I...
It's a small size creature.
so
It's like the size of a cat.
It's your size.
It's the size of me. Okay, never mind. I gotta find out a better way to do it.
It's like tendrils are like as long as your arms.
That's kind of nasty, but I understand.
That's
Alright.
kind of nasty. What?
I'll just what can I do? I guess I can stuff it in the backpack. That would work. Yeah, that works. There you go.
You put it in a backpack. A little bit disturbing, but who am I, you know?
Honestly, what is research if not
Oh,
disturbing?
Patoria, you take 2d6 damage at the end of your turn.
Yeah, for the oobly
Just
boys.
10 as an oobly boobly inside of you.
Holy fuck, that's almost fine.
Sorry, this guy turns to you. He doesn't like what you did to him. For 50.
Yeah. Hey, Amber, that would have before missed, but now that's a hit.
Oh my god.
So,
This guy-
you take 5 damage and then need a con save.
Okay, here we go. Con save 6.
Congratulations! I hope it's a boy or a girl. I hope it's healthy. Satorio. Cronkatorio.
Yep. He's gonna cronk. His head will turn and you will hear the hydraulic hiss as his jaw snaps. He will try to nom.
There, it's me! It's me!
Ooh, big hit. Sorry, you're
It's,
gone.
yeah, you know, I didn't clarify, so I guess it's on Zarius. I'm kidding.
Eat him! Eat him right now! He's literally delicious!
He grabs my tail, I evolve.
It's like you've got Zarius on the fucking back, but only his torso.
Oh,
It's a fucking centaur.
It's a centaur with the body of a giant crocodile. And oh my god. Look at that.
26 damage on the little.
It is
on
consumed.
Zarius.
This
Yeah.
thing is cooked.
26 damage on Zarius right there.
bite his tail off.
But all the things defeated. What just remains is Vittorio, who's slowly taking damage.
Are we sure about that? Isn't there like a freaking demon coming out?
No, not quite.
What's gonna happen, Amber?
I don't know, but like I'd worry about Vittorio first. Vittorio, you take damage
Mm-hmm.
at the end of your turn.
No.
Don't worry, I'm coming. Coming, crocodile.
Okay.
2d6.
Down to 20.
I'm gonna start to get busy to fucking roll up this goddamn centipede into something I can manage.
We'll wrap.
I'm going to end combat for now.
But
Well, Vittorio is still taking damage.
Yeah.
I am
Unless someone
too,
does
but can
something.
I whip the thing out?
You can sure make an attempt, but it's been in there.
Yeah, I'm here to help with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say
Okay.
Victoria's like snapping wildly, almost like he's trying to bite himself, but he can't really.
I'll drop the
reach.
spell because I don't trust Vittorio to not eat someone. So as soon as he starts fucking flailing around, I'm gonna.
No, his intelligence will get lower.
His charisma as well, but it's not a problem, you know.
Oh, okay. So instead,
Oh yeah, of course. Go ahead, Zarius. You make that, and then Lawrence, what do you want to do with Vittorio?
Well, he's taking damage, right? Gotta help him.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh. Well, can you describe to me what exactly Lawrence sees?
I mean, Vittorio is riddled with fucking bleeding like holes.
Oh,
That's what you
man,
see.
buddy. I was go up to him, like, Victoria, are you okay? You,
yeah, you asked that you come up to him.
Are you okay?
Let me. Let's do this. Okay. You see his head snap to you, and he snarls. I'm very sorry. He's gonna punch you.
I'm very
Okay.
sorry. It's okay, Vittorio.
This I think.
Lawrence,
3 feet.
let's see. Lawrence doesn't see it coming. He's like, Victoria, are you okay?
And
He wallops you.
Lawrence is like holding his fucking nose. Like, oh!
Healing word.
You say you fucking stab your heart to fucking take out a worm?
yeah. He,
Jesus Christ, did you just steal 16?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
couldn't.
that was me very nicely asking, would that crit mean I skillfully only attack the slime?
Yeah, sure. You pull out the slime. The slime
Yes!
bits. As you
Take
perform like an
16
open
damage.
heart surgery on yourself, you know.
Now there's 2 people
Bless
that
him.
have successfully performed an open heart surgery.
Yippee!
it's
Well,
so
one of
true.
them didn't really do that. He just.
That's true. In one case, the person was already dead.
Ah, it was much easier then.
Lawrence will start yelling. Yo, Kaz, sorry, it's just Victoria's gone insane.
See, Tokus is like this little noodle guy with like a string, like it's some sort of salami, and it's like he slings it over his shoulder. Huh?
Oh, Amber, I know exactly what to do. I'd like to
Dawn.
communicate to to Vittorio with savagery.
That's both his and a great plan.
Yeah, okay. Please roll me a savagery check.
to express to him that we're friends, and he needs to relax so we can help him.
I can tell you, the way to communicate that is by punching him square back in the jaw.
He hasn't made enough push-ups for every prey, right?
Amber needs to tell me if this is a success or not.
I think
I will allow Vittorio to give his.
You'll allow me to what?
We're still trying to figure that out.
You know, I'm not mechanically stopping you from calming down, so. It's up to you.
15. I mean, 15 is pretty good. I think. Yeah, Lawrence, you start doing that. Victoria's just fucking staring at you. With
Still taking that.
no, yeah, he's
Yeah.
still taking damage, I guess, during this as well. And he just
Lawrence stands up, makes himself big, wings pop out. He's now very large.
Do not be afraid.
Kabuga.
Victoria
Do
has
not be
like
afraid.
murderous intent in his eyes, I guess. But you'll see that he like his posture is almost the same. Like he very much looks like a feral animal right now. But the bone stuff, he takes 11 damage, and
This is like a fucking spray of blood
Yeah.
that gushes out of Vittorio.
a spray of blood gushes out, and like.
Or can I determine what is wrong with him?
Make a diagnosis check, sure.
Emma, quick question: Do we see where the bubbling or acidic creature is?
What do you mean?
Like, do we see where it is? Like, for example, I knew where my entry wounds are of the thing, but
I would
can you
say
visually
yes, but
see
without a
them?
check, I'm gonna say no. Vittorio has like 25 fucking holes in him from
Yeah, he's
like
been
being
fucking
stabbed
peppered
25
the whole
times
day.
by a fucking
And that-
slime.
Then I'd like to make a check.
All right, then both of you make a check.
Well, I've made my check already.
4.
Vittorio take 8 more damage.
Oh
It's okay, if he passes out, that means you can do surgery without worrying.
yeah.
Where is it?
True. Don't
Fucking
worry,
shit.
don't worry,
What
Mark.
is
I'll
that?
figure out exactly where it is. When Vittorio dies, I'll cast Death Speak on him, right?
What
and I'll
the
figure out exactly.
Hey,
where
Vittorio,
it
where
is.
are the
He-
slimes? Where is
The both of you see like an entry hole that is like wriggling, but this thing has burrowed deep inside of Vittorio.
Down in the deep where the dragon used to sleep.
I might
Zarius,
have an
hold
idea.
him down. I call for Tokas to pull his finger out and help us.
Hold him down with which muscles?
I turn around
it
at
out.
Lawrence's remark. You can do that. I cast Enlarge on Zarius. Zarius is now huge. Actually, no, just large size. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
I'll drop my
Hold
full
them.
weight on Vittorio now.
Your
Which
weight
is, I
is
think,
8 times as much.
which I think now is currently 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, you killed him.
You kill Vittorio
I will
by
try
virtue
and
of
grab.
absolutely crushing him.
I'll try and grab Vittorio. What is it? Which check is that?
Exert.
Exert.
Yeah.
With strength, I imagine.
Eggs,
Yeah.
eggs where?
That's
Where are
this
the eggs?
minus 1.
Well,
4.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah,
Christ.
Zarius is not strong. What do you want from him?
I thought you were
go
a
back
little
to
stronger.
go back to Castanella.
Now Victoria's focused on Zarius instead, as he's fucking snarling and looking at you.
While Vittorio's distracted, Lawrence is gonna fucking pull out his fucking scalp. I don't carry weapons on me, guys.
Took his fucking
I-
plants, a
pull out
fucking
his-
palm in his face. Just let him bleed
Scalp.
out. He's gonna pass out. You can fix him up, and then you can pick whatever the fuck is happening.
What the fuck?
Damn, you should be really glad that Victoria does not understand that what you just said.
He takes a little
Lawrence
worm over his shoulder and begins running down the hill.
Lawrence has a big scowl. Flicks you his scowl, goes back to Vittorio. Zarius,
Head
just
for
hold
you,
him.
Vittorio.
What do you mean, hold him? I'll try and grab him again.
Okay, go ahead.
For a 13.
I need to apply the damage. Fuck, where is it?
God, fuck!
You've been large sized, is he still failing?
Maybe you should have reduced Vittorio to midget size.
I can't, man.
Lawrence will jump on Vittorio's back and will whisper a word to him, and it is the start of a lullaby from the hometown that they, the home nation that they once shared. and we'll cast sleep.
You fail because Vittorio doesn't come from the same nation as you.
No,
You
No, he
auto
does.
fail.
no.
Well, I'm from
No, he doesn't.
Morentia.
Victorio comes from Morencia.
No,
Use your
he was
sleep.
taken to Morencia.
No,
No,
he's from
he was
Morentia.
He's
Morencia.
from Morencia.
No, I
And he was
thought you were-
trained there,
Alright.
and then he got
In that case,
pulled
Vittorio
to
bleeds
the
out. I don't
position.
do anything. Leave me alone.
Well, the
Can
prophecy's
you
true.
please just do the spell? I don't know if you're
Fine.
gonna roll high enough to
Roll
make
it.
Vittorio go to speed,
How
so...
many fucking hit points does he have left?
do you see how tiny his bar is? That's at least 100. Okay,
Of
Vittorio, you go
course.
to speed.
Okay.
Oh.
You go to bed.
But that does take a round, so...
Oh, so
Oh my
more
God, tell you what,
damage
he got.
first.
And then he gets damaged again.
I'm just gonna look at Tokas. Tokas,
Oh.
drop it! Drop the spell!
What? I dropped the
What?
spell in space.
Amber, I'm gonna cover my hand with acid.
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
now
jab it in the
speeding.
wound. I'm gonna jab it into the wound to try and grab the thing.
Okay.
You wanna kill him because he's down
Make
to
me a... Oh man, and at this point I need like a first aid check for you not to fucking kill Vittorio.
Don't worry, Amber. I'm going to attack him with primal savagery with full disregard for his life.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm literally primal savagerying the target without worrying about anything else. He's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
So I don't mind if Vittorio also takes his damage.
I mean, Vittorio's unconscious, so...
No, that's fine. That's okay.
it's like, it's a...
I miss.
Oh my lord.
My fucking.
That's not
lord.
even a hit.
God,
But
guys! What the fuck?
he's just sleeping.
What even is happening right now?
So, Lawrence, one more thing before I make Vittorio take damage again.
Yeah, I Exarius out the way. Dumb lizard. Fucking.
Whoa.
I will. Can I save Vittorio? Can I pull out this bug, or
I mean, you.
operate on him, or?
Did you have spells like lesser restoration? Have you tried that?
No, I haven't, Tokas.
Yeah, that might be a good one.
Oh shit, yeah. But there's no guarantee that it will just work. Lesser restoration only cures these specific effects.
Well, we can try.
Yeah, now they're also trying to jam my hand into him again.
That's probably
Oh
gonna
my
work.
god.
Less.
No, it's gonna work, I
Okay.
promise.
I would rather take an action to try to do this without a magic.
Of course.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Amber, is that something I can do, or do I have to use magic for this?
I'm not here
I
to
rolled
tell
a
you what
7.
you can or can't do.
Okay,
want to
well,
know
I just
if we
feel
are
like
allowed
I
to.
don't understand the situation well enough, and so I'm trying to make a judgment because I feel
I
like
told
rolled a
you
7
that
for
Zari,
something
like,
I
when I
think-
tell Zari that he's allowed to make a first aid check, then
Yeah.
why wouldn't you be allowed?
Okay, well I didn't hear that bit. Okay.
That's okay.
Hmm.
It's a good
14.
check.
Lawrence, you go digging around inside of Vittorio, looking for this thing. And you pull out the tiniest little creature. Vittorio, you're still gonna take the damage. So Vittorio goes down.
Oh, they.
Soon, I need to double check. Is this as soon as he went unconscious? Let me see. Yeah, as soon as he went unconscious at the sleep as well, you just heard more bone cracking, and then it just kind of, some of it went back into his arms, and the rest kind of just crumbled away and fell off his arms, which are now fleshy once again.
Huh.
Yippee.
Well, that was something, alright. Is he alive?
Well, that depends. Amber needs to roll the damage.
Well, you're not gonna die, I hope so.
So now Vittorio's dying.
Yeah, but like we go healing, right?
I got
Right?
Lawrence.
Yeah, right.
Lawrence fucking pulls out the fucking thing, throws on the ground, stamps it on the head, turns around, and will cure wounds, Vittorio.
Down in the deep.
You're okay.
Well, that's a relief. Bloody hell. What do you know these things? Lucas kind of looks down at the slimes drooping on the floor.
Victoria's gonna reach out for clemency, and then he is gonna start crawling very rapidly backwards until he hits the edge of the crater. And there he's gonna curl up.
Turns around. Do you know what's up with him?
Victoria, who just got a wound.
Something's wrong with him. Just wait.
It's the thing. I feel dizzy still from it. I don't know what it did, but it sucked my being into it.
That sounds completely abstract and difficult to grasp. I would
I
respect
don't
that
know
as much.
how else to word it. It felt like it was eating part of my entire self. I can barely control my magic as it is.
That's peculiar. This is not an ether kindred, but it has control over one's mind. I'm gonna try and figure this out. Maybe there's a remedy of some sort I can pull out. Toga starts.
Okay, you look into that. I'll see if I can maybe cure it with a lesser restoration. If not, we'll have to rely on that, or just to hope he gets better with time.
I do
Maybe I
hope
should
so.
have just stabilized him.
I'm going to cast Pram's Fortune, and after I take the little unconscious worm with me, I'm gonna start to try and harvest the big eye.
The rest of your companions, who have had like the minute they needed to like get dressed, will join you guys here as well. Actually, this fight that just went off.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I imagine Vasily and like Delphine, and then you have Vincent as well because he woke up late because he is actually sleeping. All having a picnic at the cards, and then they see a giant crocodile raise up in the distance, like, huh?
Oh,
That was a fight and a half, though. I'm gonna sit down and just like relax.
42 seconds have passed.
literally.
Delayed magical.
Oh well, yeah, that's gonna happen as well.
Delayed magical. Where is it?
And wait for Amber to say,
Burn
well,
out.
you all end up in the astral expanse.
It's not quite like that.
Yippee. We're going there anyway. Ember, I'm gonna ease over to Lawrence. Lawrence will kind of compose himself and mentally note that he will need to have a conversation with Tokes and Zarius after this, and then ease towards Vittorio. Tuck the wings away, kind of like get low to the ground, and kind of a little bit like a approaching like a wounded animal. Lawrence will speak to him softly. And gently.
How close does he try to get?
Johnson needs to get within touch, my guy, for this lesser restoration.
Oh boy.
Oh nay, we have an angel head. Yippee.
When do you start talking to him?
Pretty much all the way.
Yeah, I think as you get within like
I'm a talker. I can't stop.
you get like within 15 feet He's just he presses himself up against the wall of the crater, and he looks at you and he's like, "Don't get close."
Okay. No problem.
Mm.
Mm. And Lawrence will kind of like move around Vittoria. What are his eyes following me, or are they looking at something in particular?
That's a good question. Let's see. Looking at you when you approach. I don't know, Lord. Let's do this. He'll cautiously follow your movements, trying to at least keep you in his like field of view.
Mm-hmm. You're okay, Vittoria. You know, we are all here, and the fight is over.
I'm not a fucking monster.
I know that. It's okay. It's okay. I see the humanity in all of us, and you are no exception. I would not have asked you to pick up the mantle of Corva Volux blade should I perish if I thought otherwise.
Mm.
You're okay now. You're not a monster or going anywhere. Do you need to rest there? Should I go get Delphine, or are you okay?
Don't want her to see me like this.
All right. I'm gonna listen. I have a blanket in my bag. Do you want that? You could stay under it until you're ready to come out.
I'm fine.
All right. Lawrence will kind of turn around and pull a blanket out of his pack, and he'll put Crawley inside of the blanket, and we'll slide it over to Vittorio, and then I will have Crowley deliver a touch spell for lesser restoration.
And
Mm-hmm.
he'll snap up the blanket.
Victoria, you feel something touch you, but it feels good.
Oh yeah.
There are so many wrong things with him at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Touch a creature can end one disease, one condition affected it.
Ember,
Or the 17.
For the big eye, what type of lore check was it to appraise it?
I don't think any. Wait, does this lore even exist?
There's no
Or
lore
Aether Kindred.
extraterrestrials, no.
Lore aberrations.
Yeah, is
It's-
there a lore aberration? I don't think
There's
so. Maybe.
one, but it wasn't supposed to be there, but there is one.
I mean, there wasn't really supposed to be because who the fuck knows anything about aliens?
Yeah.
Hey man,
Caster.
But yeah, it's a lore aberration.
Well, I have no knowledge about aberrations, so I'm gonna roll straight in check. Oh no, I have that one. I am going to re-roll that straight into check. That's no better. Fuck
Are you
me.
sure you want to?
I have
uh,
an inspiration from Zarius, which
You
is a
do.
D8, right?
to D8, yeah.
easy, dirty 20.
Yeah, there you go. Dirty 20. Let's go.
Holy
Cold.
shit!
Saved it immediately.
Oh boy!
Easy. Easiest roll of my life.
Yeah.
Ooh. Pull out some things. Well, Vittorio was having a great time, you know, like Crawley patting you, Vittorio is just like, damn, this is an affection you've been missing for a long time.
Mm,
You don't know if it's Vittoria or if it's the worm anymore.
Where does the worm begin and where does Vittorio end?
that's true. Yeah, I mean, if that's what he feels, he won't react negatively to Crawley suddenly being in the blanket.
Rolly will slink away.
Damn, Vittoria looks sad.
Damn. Really? Okay, he can stay there with you then. He's like,
Too bad they made him sad
what's it?
then.
He's like one of those, you know, like hot water pouches.
Oh yeah. I mean, Vittoria definitely needs that after this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You took too many black flashes.
What? What did you just say?
It's right here.
That, for your information, that is in fact Vittoria's blood. Yes,
Yippee!
it has
Based.
been black for quite some time.
Damn, gotta harvest him.
Man, I know we just woke up, but man, I could use a sleep.
Yeah, somehow
Like,
we
for, like,
always
2
end up in
days.
these kind of situations right after the breakfast.
Alright,
Honestly, I feel like coming back.
Vittorio. No, not Vittorio, Tokas.
Hello.
This creature is infinitely alien and strange to you.
I love it.
It has a very strange set of internal organs. In fact, you can't really see anything that truly looks like organs at all. It almost seems like there are these rubbery spaces or membranes that fulfill various functions of heart, lung, stomach. As you pick through them, you're like, wait, I wouldn't even say that it has lungs because it doesn't breathe this conventional way that you do, but it has like some functions that like move stuff around its body, and it has a place that looks like digested matter, although that digested matter is technically like the stuff that is your charisma, but you know, imagine it took shape.
Ah, okay, that's a useful thing to know.
It is a very strange thing. But looking at these inner organs and the way that it manages to turn something that is immaterial into something material for it to eat, it might be useful to in some like transmutation magic or like alchemical way. At least the membranes. They could serve some purpose there.
Mm-hmm.
For a little bit of research.
That's for
That it
sure.
also has its main eye.
Yeah, that's also interesting.
Now the eye itself has been sliced open, but it still has a lens.
Oh, perfect. Put it in fucking Vincent's telescope.
Getting that thing out is going to be extremely difficult. Like the membranes, DC 15 to get these membranes out.
Mashallah.
The eye, DC 25.
I have impossible to take it out from me, honestly. Like, I cannot. Actually, I can with a natural 20.
Do it. Bet right now.
No, I can't take it out. I would need another inspiration, and then again, I don't know how much it takes because this is a huge creature, so it's impossible to take it out.
Well, I have a free inspiration for anyone that's gonna harvest because Vittorio sure as fuck is not gonna be doing it.
I am gonna harvest, but I was going to ask something else. You said it has digested or processed charisma, processed willpower,
Mhm.
in its membranes. Can that be used through alchemy to create a concoction that infuses charisma into someone?
Potentially.
Then I'd like to harvest at least the transmuter, quote unquote, and I would like to get all the charisma that I can grab. Kind of
I would like to take Zarius' charisma and turn it
Yeah.
into a potion.
pretty much. Also, if I can maybe get one of those tentacles, because they were kind of cool.
Don't steal my charisma. My
charisma's
7
been
charisma.
You
stolen.
see,
point.
turn around, Zarius, and you see Toga's like licking your charisma off of the ground. like,
Grow scales.
I,
No,
I
I'll
look at
leave
Tokus and
Zarius.
says,
Oh my
I look at
gosh.
Tokus and just say, if you want my charisma, you can get it somewhere else.
I have plus
It's,
7.
but it's
charisma.
literally free.
I'm the best
Like that
merchant.
scene in Limitless where the guy is like drinking the guy's blood who took
Oh,
the
Quickly have to
Limitless
all
pee. Give me
scale.
a moment.
Yeah, sure, you can get some of the tendrils. Then all that you don't think that they're anything super special.
Thought I could make some ethereal inducing whip, but
It
That's
would be
fine.
nice, but this thing is deado.
yeah, that's okay. Also, holy shit, that membrane is impossible. I'll manage somehow.
The membrane is not impossible, but it would take help,
Yeah, I would take help. We can get help from other people later. Now it's important to get this concoction going. I will gladly accept the inspiration, Ferris, if you have one to give.
Yep.
And it's actually, since I succeeded on the appraise, do I
It's
not get advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna. I don't want to fail it. How long would it take to harvest?
I need to double check. I don't remember if harvesting was also dependent on the size of the creature. I think it is.
I think so, yeah.
Ooh.
Bloody hell.
DC.
Oh, I forgot I get free spell slots back.
Counted in minutes equal to the DC of the material divided by 5.
So 3 minutes for the lens.
But it is actually no, for huge ones it's equal to the DC. So for the
Oh,
for
15
the
minutes.
it's 15 minutes. So
I
just
can
this
fit in no problem. I'm gonna cast the 3rd level Prime's Fortune, which makes me regain a 2nd level spell slot. I keep forgetting that I can do all this fucking cool divination stuff.
I keep forgetting I'm a divination wizard.
Yeah,
Of
yeah, I do
relatable
forget that.
TBH.
Lasts 1 hour, shall be plenty for the whole check. And now we roll. This is just a straight dexterity check.
This is just for the getting the stuff.
This is just for getting the condensed charisma and the charisma processor. I'm not getting anything else because I have to focus on fixing Vittoria right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this dex check.
I'm gonna fix Vittorio with Zarius' insides.
16.
That's a success.
Okay. So after 15 minutes, Tokas crawls out of the huge corpse of this eye
You've
with...
collected 40 pounds of membranes, like these
Jesus
sacks.
Christ. Okay, yes.
And in one of the sacks is like the
Eat
like,
it, it's
little
yours.
bit of strange charisma dust.
Okay, correction. Togas comes out with a bag the size of him on one shoulder and a centipede the size of him on the other shoulder. He's covered in gore.
He's
He
still
looks at-
carrying the centipede.
I mean, yeah, I have to study this guy. I'm not gonna fucking leave him around and someone accidentally kills him. My sister already broke my Nintendo once because they left it on the ground. He turns around to Lawrence and Zaris and he says, "Right, I think I found what's missing in Victoria's head. I just need some time to figure out how to put it back. Probably not shoving it inside his mouth. I don't think that's feasible." He kind of peeks behind the meteorite of Vittoria. Got it back to the cart. I'm going to figure out how to brew something for him. Just make sure that he doesn't go anywhere and that he doesn't hurt himself. I'll fix him up.
What about me? Sorry, still looks at you.
He looks at you. What about you?
You're
Whatever
fine.
it did to Vittorio, it did to me too.
You don't look like it.
I'm like I said here. Look, I'm gonna try to manipulate the magic, and it just kind of fizzles.
Perhaps it has different reaction depending on if one wields magical capabilities or not. Well, I'll try to fix you up as well. I'll see what I can do, but this is gonna take a little bit of time.
Good.
Lawrence is standing at the edge of the crater, like his face is just like collapsed fully into Vasily's shoulder, like, I'm so tired.
Would you like to go back to bed?
Please don't go. Victoria's gonna eat some rocks.
No, I have a duty to watch over this group.
You know, they are not children, Lawrence.
Do you want to watch them while I catch some sleep?
Vasily immediately looks like he said the wrong thing. He's like, oh!
Oh, actually, you do have a duty
Oh,
on your team.
He looks at you, he looks at the group, he gets like a pain expression like he ate a fucking lemon, like he just bit into someone and their blood was lemon juice.
He'll
And
just smile at him. Thank you.
He says, of course, why don't you go rest with Ilmare and then I will watch them.
No, Lawrence, like, his wings are back out behind him, and he's like, okay. And, like, he literally cocoons standing right then and there, and the cocoon falls on the ground.
Bless.
But now he Vasily turns to you guys with that sour expression. Look what
Took
you
his
did to
mouth.
me.
Good job. As he climbs up the edge of the crater, turns around.
My sensory deprivation danger.
Victoria, you're gonna come with.
I
Stay here. For now.
just give him a blanket, some food, something, so that he doesn't get into danger. I'll be back as soon as I can. Let's see.
Broly is my resolute guardian of Vittoria.
Come on, let's at least get out of the
Strongest
crater.
summon.
I'm fine here.
Look at all the blood. Victoria, there's blood everywhere. This is not healthy. Let's get out of the crater.
No,
Okay.
I'm staying right here.
Broly hisses at you, Sarius.
Man, yeah.
He oobles aggressively.
He does the little fucking teeth thing that those weird horse monsters do from that one movie
Oh,
we saw
Jesus
recently.
Christ.
You're like, your wounds are gonna get infected if you're gonna stay inside this blood puddle. But all right.
But alright.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Sit on the edge. Plop down.
Well, too bad for the users. Toku's gonna walk away. He's gonna knock on the door of his wagon, enter. He's gonna look for Jace.
I mean,
He's
Jake's
covered-
already come outside from all the
Oh.
fucking hustle and bustle that you guys have been causing, and she's like,
We'll meet her up after crawling up from the crater. He's covered in like alien blood. Hello. Eventful morning. We need to go save Vittoria. Can you give me a help?
What is that?
I'll explain on the way back. And
What is that?
he begins
She like
walking.
Way
she like
back
pulls
20
on the end
meters.
of your like centipede that's just hanging there.
Oh, that's alive. I need
What?
to study it later, but now we have to save Vittorio. He's gone kind of feral.
Is this like a new kind of pet? Wait, Vittoria?
Yeah, okay, so gist of it, big eye thing came out of a crater from the stars. It sucked his fucking brains out, not physically. Now he's going feral, and Zarius is like feeling a little bit down, which It's kind of weird to say that they're suffering from the same condition, but nonetheless, yeah, we have to kind of figure out how to do it. There's this, pulls out a bag that almost fucking flings him backwards. This creature is supposed to condense people's willpower to digestible matter. It's something crazy that I've never heard of. Well, to be honest, it's very akin to what an ether kindred does. But there's no physical manifestation for the ether because it's, not physical. This one is. It's got a physical ether kindred. It didn't even leave dust when it died. Nonetheless, I need help. We need to make a brew and get this man back up on his feet without punching people as soon as they get close.
She just stands there for like 5 seconds, blinking.
I've not even had breakfast yet.
Hell of a morning, isn't it?
Holy shamrocks, that's really cool. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. And fucking tippy tappies to the
Holy
wagon with his little laboratory.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'll set down the membrane. The little things. I'll set down the bags of charisma, and I'm gonna try to basically do the opposite. I'm gonna try to get this dust of charisma through the membrane again. Add some essence on top. Try to liquefy this into something that can be imbibed.
Just a moment. Hello?
Oh,
What do
she's
you
getting invaded.
New boss. Okay. Ja, je hebt toestemming om binnen te komen.
Amber, once you hear someone talk, let's have everyone hear it.
I don't care.
I
She does
don't
not
care.
I love it.
Skibidi toilet.
Stop it. Of all the skibbidies, this is the most skibbity one.
This is skibidiest.
The skibbidiest act of the whole Eurovision. Anyway.
It's potion.
Skibbity toilet
time.
for Eurovision.
Toka's gonna brew some charisma restoration.
Yeah. And then I'll figure out what the fuck to do with the rest. But for now, I'm gonna do this.
Very well. I will allow you to brew charisma potion for him.
Thank you so much. Can I do it for how many potions can I get out of the charisma that the creature got?
That's a good question. Maybe it had some other juices already stored up before this.
Yeah. I mean, the plan is to get 2 potions, like, for each. But if I can find more, that's... No, I'm gonna throw it away.
The charisma buff potions.
Get 2 charismatic, you get
Oh.
31 charisma and get deleted from the world.
Hopefully a concoction will be able to at least restore what was lost. We shall see.
I mean, yeah,
Hope so.
there should be at least the same amount that you lost. Too bad Amber's getting kidnapped by...
I'm not getting kidnapped, I'm thinking with my brain.
She's thinking...
Okay, this is my thought.
Yeah.
DC 12 to brew the potions.
Mashallah. I'm just gonna take 10, take the entire... No, okay. Do I have...
For each 5 that you go over the DC, you can squeeze an extra thing out of it, outside of the 2 that you need to restore their charisma.
Okay, so it's 2 checks I have to make.
Amber, the question is, how
No.
much time does it take?
I think it's 2 hours for
Yeah.
a potion.
It does.
I'm short rest.
Yeah, I guess you
Right.
have time to short rest. I'm gonna not short rest. I'm going to. I could extend this spell. It's okay. Can I get assistance from Jace?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm going to try and make the potions then. We have your controlled actor giant crocodile does not have alchemist tools. That's a shame.
And that's a shame.
That is a 24 for the first potion, which is 2 times.
I just needed you to make the one check. Is what I asked.
Well, I made the check.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I didn't ask you to make 2 checks. I asked you to make 1.
Ah, yeah, my bad. But it's 24. That's twice, 5 times over the initial check.
Then you have 2 extra.
That's great.
I'll consider what this does.
Do you have all the time you want to consider that?
I always have all the time I want. Thank you.
Do it now. Okay,
I don't
kid.
think so. I don't have the capacity.
I understand. Well, Togus is going to grab some food from his cart and the potion, and is going to return after 2 hours of sweaty work. He's gonna wave at Zarius. I did it. I didn't know that it was possible, but I did it. Come.
That was fast. Let's have it.
Well, yeah, I am somewhat of a prodigy, so you know.
Okay, no need to toot your own horn. You did great, but come
Well,
on.
to be honest,
No
I
need to
had
toot your own horn. I'm the one who does that to myself.
I did have some wonderful help. I must be honest.
Oh well, you know.
I mean, yeah, there was a fantastic mother helping you out.
Huh?
Of the
Yeah.
griffin.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, of course.
I look at those
James is
like,
like-
squint my eyes like, what?
Lucas grabs the potion by the fork. Take
Yeah.
this potion before I drop it on the ground. And he hands Zarius his charisma restoration potion, and then he turns
Let me-
around to Victoria.
Let me test it first. If this is any negative.
Oh,
effect.
yeah, well, fair enough.
I look at Vittorio, who's in a much worse state than I am.
Yeah.
I pop it off and do like. Doo, 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 doo.
Good luck, good luck.
Ah.
Sorry, you immediately feel more handsome.
Look at that shine on the scales.
I kind of like flick my hair. Does it restore my charisma?
Yeah.
Togus blinks.
Yes.
Huh. Well, that's a visible change I didn't think I would witness, but that's interesting.
Zarius' hair gets more lustrous.
I mean, like I'd imagine this sounds so weird. It's you probably physically do notice it in Zarius, not because he becomes more beautiful, but because his scales start to shine more.
Yeah,
like, they
his
become a lot
hair
more
grows
hard.
more,
Yeah.
less scrunkly.
Actually,
more
the less charisma Zarius has, the more like black dragon, like ancient black dragon he starts to look. So all of his fucking features
yeah.
sink in until he just looks skeletal.
Yeah,
I
it's
hate
like,
that.
but my like you definitely notice Zarius suddenly like glowing more and like generally lighter.
Yeah,
Anime
really,
Ghouls
Zarius.
is real.
Oh, yeah, no, that was good. Oh, whew.
Togus nods. That's great. He turns around to Victoria. See, I know that you're feeling really bad right now. Like, probably shitty. Like, ugh, kind of bad. Drink and eat. You will feel better. Okay? Stops there. And you see he claps the heel of his shoes together, and there is a little wibbly wobbly hand with a flask and a little piece and a loaf of bread, and he puts down the flask and the bread in front of you.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah, no, I'll try.
Good. Now I sit here, I watch you drink. If it doesn't work, I guess I'll go back. Let's hope it does. Sits down in a little pool of blood.
Yeah, he will. First, Amber, I would like to sniff this concoction.
Okay.
I want to sniff. Can I make
Smells sexy.
well, sexy.
Smell like men, like cedar wood and metal or something.
Hold on.
Morgen.
Uh,
Doei.
he'll
Goedenavond.
like cautiously and a bit almost reluctantly like uncork it and well, I mean he uncorked it when he sniffed it, of course, yes, but he will put it to his lips and drink.
Sorry, you sip the potion, Vittorio, or Romy keeps talking.
Yeah. That is the gist of it. I do indeed.
Sip. You can feel the way that you almost regain control over the aspects of yourself that make you you.
Hmm.
As if this drink is steadying you.
As I relax, I think back from it and just is like, wait a minute, Vittorio.
Oh. What?
Did we ever get that worm out of your ass?
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The squints. How are you feeling? You okay?
I feel better. Thank you.
Woohoo! Fucking flops back on his back, splashes the blood. Ugh, yeah, it's disgusting.
Jace gives you a high five.
Yeah, I gave her a high five from below. We're geniuses.
Did it again.
Told you. Yeah. Absolute sparks. Whew. Oh, I also got 2 more. So if we ever find another one, just chug it up.
I mean, good, but there were there were like worms that came out of the thing. One of them went into Vittorio.
I went into his clothing. I saw it, but I don't know where he went. Probably like around the pile somewhere.
If we dealt with it, I mean, just check it.
It's kind of hard to keep track of 5 different worms at once while you're turning someone into a crocodile.
Oh yeah, no, I only noticed the one with Vittorio. I don't know what happened to the rest of them.
I don't remember if I killed it or
Do you?
killed a lot of things.
You did kill a lot of things, Vittorio.
Well, are you feeling sick? Are you feeling like there's something inside you right now?
I look at the camera. Miss DM, I assume that, as you said, I've completely forgotten about the existence of this.
It's
this
not like
worm.
that you've forgotten about it. You just don't acknowledge the fact that this thing is here
Okay.
at all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then he's like, not. I mean, I feel shit, but that's
A little bit shit, Vittorio, but also you feel so in touch with the world around you. The way the ground is so hard and gravelly beneath your hands. The way that the blood is like tacky against your fingers. And you kind of like the tactile sensation now of just putting your fingers together and then like pulling them apart and like feeling that sticky feeling between them.
I guess that's what he's doing. As
Me
he's
when
talking.
I drink.
Well,
Yeah.
don't
Or
worry.
like when the wind is like blowing over your skin.
Don't worry, Vittorio. Here comes the worm transformation.
Well, I certainly hope not. He already bled centipedes one. It wasn't really nice.
That was out of character. That was out of character.
Well, if you're not feeling all that weird, I suppose it's not a problem. Yeah, well, I suppose.
I need to clean myself up.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ta-ta! Snaps his fingers. All the grime is from you is gone. You'll still gotta need the shower, but at least this is somewhat better. He looks at himself. His red robe is stained in alien blood. Oh, that's true as well. Again. Oh,
We should
that's...
probably
It's a
wash
shower.
Yeah,
I think you mean bathing in the river.
we do need probably to wash everything thoroughly. Though there is still something I need to take. It throws around to the giant eye. Though I don't know how. You think Ilmari knows anything about... Ilmari, do you know anything about aberrations?
Oh, what?
Like things from the sky, but not like this guy, like far beyond the sky.
Why do you ask these things of me?
Well, there's this giant hereby creature that I need to take something from, but let's say that my size and like the fact that I have any idea of the anatomy of this thing makes it really difficult. So I'm searching for candidates that might have a better chance to do it.
I see.
Maybe side question: is the like maybe I got it wrong, but was the entire creature the meteorite, or was the creature in the meteorite?
The creature was in the meteorite.
So
It
is the
apparently used
meteorite
it-
still there?
Yeah,
Well,
there's still
yes, right there.
mostly like Swiss cheese rock here.
Could I take a moment to look inside the meteorite to see if there's anything valuable?
Yeah, you may.
Right. What check would that be?
Appraisal.
Massive
Appraisal.
geology check.
Is it there?
Geology. Actually,
There is a
yeah, I would like
geology,
you to
yeah.
make a geology check. Yeah, geology is a thing.
I'm okay. I'm not per se
Throw
like
it
I,
up. Are you asking for anything valuable? But I understand.
I'm looking in the rock.
Yeah, you see, like, the rock. I mean, most of it just looks like rock. There are some pieces that look like bluish green, but you have no idea of what that means. But it looks nice.
It looks valuable, doesn't it, Amber? It looks valuable. Green colored rock is valuable, isn't
Yeah,
it?
colored rock is often valuable, Zarius, and that's what matters. This is
Yeah,
why I
I
want you to
know.
roll appraisal a bit initially, because I'm like, yeah, whatever, you don't know anyway. Just don't.
Easy,
It's
now
like-
you do.
I look at Tokas and say, what if we could take the parts of the meteorite?
Well, I'm not really interested in the rock right now, more in the extraterrestrial being that used it as a means of travel.
But isn't often metals worth more than creature parts?
Zarius, you fail to comprehend what is worth to me. What's worth in this situation is that a creature that defies any logic and comprehension is staying dead before me, and I am not able to comprehend it. This is what's worth to me.
Jace gives a nod. She nods wisely.
Double nod wisely. Plus, imagine how worth it is if I could take that giant fuck off eye and turn it into something.
Yeah. I look at the metal and be like, yeah, that's just normally what you do with a metal, no? I look at the metal and look at Tokas, a bit
Money.
confused.
I suppose so. But first I have to figure out this. Vittoria is out of the weathers, so... Etharis to Jace. Do you know anything about these things?
Things from the sky?
But like alien forms of life?
Well, she looks at the, like, lump or what's left of it. I think I've seen some adventures with something, like, similar to this, like, in the Enclave, you know?
Huh? Huh? What?
Yeah, so, like, they had these things, actually more than once, and they were just, like, these huge bowls, and they had, like, this big eye, and then they also had, like, many other eyes, but, like, on tentacles, you know?
Oh, like the chandelier we have in the wagon.
Yeah, like that, but like different ones, like very like conical ones, or like ones that look like they had like a turtle shell on their back, and like some had
Huh.
little tentacles, and others only like had like one or two, and then some of them had like many eyes as well, but they were all kind of like, you know, weird like that. But they also had mouths, and like I guess sometimes they didn't have mouths. Like when they're really little, I don't think they have space to have mouths or something. This one doesn't look like it has a mouth.
I feel like it probably is not in the same branch or family.
Mhm.
We should probably name it something. I feel like we're like the
Maybe
first
it's
ones
just
to
not big
discover a
enough,
new
yeah.
species.
We can just name it.
I mean, yeah, no one's gonna name this thing but us. That's
Well, what are
usually
you
what
guys
you
gonna name it?
do. Well, I have no idea about that. Maybe we should like wait until Vittorio like wakes up, and then we can kind of like brainstorm something. But that's probably for later.
Good
I
idea.
really want to take this retina out before it turns into a lump of nothing. Well, I suppose it's time to get to work. If anyone can lend a hand, be appreciated. I don't think this is gonna come out easily.
Yeah, if you can help me with the rocks after.
I never said no.
He really
Yeah,
wants
no,
those
no.
rocks.
I can get him the rocks.
I'll help him, however much I can help him.
All right. I still don't think I can make it a success, but if I have advantage on a harvesting check, does it help give additional bonuses?
I hate to tell you, I'm only helping non-mechanically because I don't think I have any check that can assist you in this matter.
I think the only thing that can give you bonuses. Wait, let me double check. The only thing that can help you is any kind of thing, any trait or feature that lasts as long as you take the harvest, or if you have already advantage, any inspiration gives you a +1.
So there is physically no chance for me to harvest this thing.
I mean,
Because
what's the check you need?
the DC is a 25, so it's either a natural 20 for someone with 20 dexterity or someone with proficiency in lore aberrations, which we don't have.
Yeah, and the most I have is lore elementals.
Yeah, it does not work. Well, that was a good attempt still.
But that doesn't mean we don't have anything. So,
No,
Amber,
I still
what we're
got
trying...
a bunch of stuff.
No, like, the thing I'm asking is, what we're trying to get the iris specifically, right?
Mm-hmm.
So could we, theoretically, cut out the parts that would surround the iris as well, to cut out a chunk that we could take with us until someone could actually harvest it?
Sure.
Yeah, that also works. Though it might decay with time, so we might not have a lot of time to do it.
I mean, yeah, we need to do
I mean,
somewhere,
yeah, but
get
like,
somewhere
if like
fast. But
you're trying to get a lens, and lenses don't. A lens is not gonna go bad.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
yeah, so we could cut the chunks out and bring it to someone that has actual knows how to cut creature parts out,
Yeah, fair enough.
or if it, and then we can get it possibly. I mean, again, still small chance, but
Yeah, well, makes sense. Makes sense.
I'll take my magical scythe.
I unironically, I might know someone. I'm reading the using other proficiencies like Tinker tools for harvesting a golem. Would you say that you can use a jeweler's tool to harvest a lens?
It's glass blowers, though.
Oh, glass blower. Well,
I don't know.
glass.
That was a joke.
Yeah, that
It's
could
a
be.
joke.
It could be though. It's true, but just wondering.
I think in this case you could have probably used like surgery tools.
Yeah, I was
that.
I was literally thinking the same surgeon's tools. If you want someone to detach, a
That-
lens from the
yeah,
surrounding
retina,
tissues.
It's
I
okay.
mean-
We can take the chunk. We'll figure out what to do.
Take the chunk. And I'll also ask if Tokus can.
This
actually
thing
look-
is hefty, by the way. I just want you to know.
I have 40 pounds of membrane already in them.
Yeah, the membrane weighs 40 pounds. One of these like tendrils weighs 9 pounds.
Yeah, I'm already over encumbered. Don't worry about it. I'm okay.
The eye itself weighs 30 pounds.
I'm
And
gonna
then
put
like
it
you
in
want to
my
take some
cart.
like. Yeah, you're gonna have to put it in your cart. You got like 40 pounds of eye material and then like 40 pounds of membranes.
My face went.
But hey, it's good stuff.
It's
I
this.
look at Tokas, then look at the metal. Could you help me check this out? I mean, to me, it just looks like rock, but it's shiny, and I just know from my uncle that often metals give discoloration to the rock, but I have no idea if this actually is worth anything. I'm gonna mine it anyway because it's a meteorite, but still.
I mean, you don't need to mine it. Tokus puts his hand on the meteor. I'm gonna cast Stone Shape, so I separate the mineral from the meteor.
Okay.
He puts his hand over the meteor. The meteor is immediately covered by the same sort of white layer with dotted eyes that was Vittorio earlier. The eyes begin swirling around like a swarm of piranhas, and they eat away at the stone as the lumps almost extract from it, leaving the meteorite exactly how it was earlier. But the ore is there. as he holds it in his hand. Now,
What level is stone
What are
shape?
you casting?
What level is stone chase?
Burnout question
Bum
mark.
bum
It's,
bum
fourth level
ba-da-da-dum.
Oh, we're
Are you good?
We're
I'm
good.
still,
We're good.
I'm still
Need to move
terrified
all
because
around
I have not
to do
yet seen
this.
anything.
I mean, we're fucking done, man. If we have to find, we're fucking destroyed. But yeah, can I make an appraisal check for this metal?
I love how Gabe just without even looking first is like, let's extract all the metal from this.
Of course, I
I
can
would
do
like you
it.
to make a geology check, actually.
Now here's my question. Okay, here's my question. Does my Artificer's lore apply? Because usually it's for intelligence check related to items.
I might add it if the item,
had
if there's something in there that it would apply to.
I cry. Okay, I'm going to go with a flat geology, which is a int check. Geology, where are you? Here. Okay. 15.
There is actually a mixture of different, like, tiny chunks. Like, the stone has melted away, leaving just, like, raw ore to lie around. You see flecks of gold. You see flecks of something that looks like platinum, maybe? Copper? The most interesting, though, the largest chunks in this pile that is essentially left, that is clumped together, is a humongously hefty material that is bluish green in color. Chunks of raw adamantine.
Hey!
Sorry.
I
My
look at-
hoard!
I look
You
at
witch.
Douglas. I look at Douglas and say nothing interesting.
That's not what I said. First of all. Second of all, why is adamantine inside a meteor from outer space? Is that where adamantine comes from? Have the dwarves lied to us all this time?
I mean, if you think about it, everything's from outer space. So if you really think about it,
Why would you know about
nothing's
that?
from outer space.
What do you mean everything's from outer space, Aris?
Maybe it were from outer space.
Well, okay. Look. If you're a
Lawrence
planet,
is rolling
right?
in his grave right now.
Uh-huh.
If you're a planet, you are in outer space, right?
I mean,
So we're in outer
you're
space.
disregarding the definition of inner space. Huh?
What is inner space?
Our space. You
I-
know,
I-
like everything that's from the sky below to the ground?
Yeah, but that inner space is located in outer space.
Well, yeah, but we don't have time to worry about semantics now.
I mean, yeah, I'd imagine we're like, yeah, let's. Fuck, this is heavy. No, this is just a big clump of metals. No, oh fuck.
That's adamantium, that is platinum, that is gold. Damn, that's a lot of metals. I suppose we can bring them to the shed. Either me or Jace can probably identify the rest. Are you good with metals? He turns around to Jace.
Of course.
Oh, well, there we go. We've got our expert metal appraiser.
Wouldn't be able to smith anything for you, but I can, I can work with them.
Yeah,
Jace-
don't worry about it. I can't either. He lifts his robed arms.
Jace, Jace.
Yes.
You can totally help lift this, right? Look at Jace.
Of course, yeah.
How heavy is this amber as I'm trying to lift it? I imagine it's heavy as fuck with all the condensed metals from this meteorite.
Yes. It is hugely heavy.
How heavy are we talking?
Bum 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 bum.
Brim, bum, bum, brim, bum.
Is it like
I need to double check.
we can't carry it heavy, or is it like if we put it in a wagon, it will just put a hole in the bottom and stay there heavy?
No, that's not true.
No, I'm asking, you know.
It will not put a hole in your wagon, no.
All right.
I look at this. Can you cast that spell multiple times to separate the metal specifically from this chunk later?
He
Not like
looks at his hand. He
like
looks
if
at
you
the
get the
metal.
spell back.
I don't know if I can do it on metal, but technically, I could. I'll have to experiment, but for now, he waves his hand at the metal, and the clump shrinks by a cast of a reduce spell as he picks it up. Oh, there you go. This should be. Oh, it's still fucking heavy. That's
It
incredible.
is still heavy. I think this weighs like 400 pounds per cubic foot.
Oh my
If-
god!
if
And how
it-
many cubic feet do we get?
If you haven't changed anything about adamantine, it should be 400 per.
I mean, yeah, but it's a mix of metals, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
I would, yeah, 400 pounds is a good estimate, which is reduced by an eighth, I think.
still,
To an eighth of
Yeah,
its
it's
I
size.
believe the particular weight is equivalent to tungsten, unless Amber has changed it to
Mm-hmm.
a different equivalent IRL metal.
No.
wait, if
Tokus
it's reduced by
reduces it
8,
to 50 pounds as he hefts it over like in his fucking arms, like. "Ugh."
Sweating.
I think we gotta let's.
Jace
let's do a team-
Jace like holds out her hands. It's okay, I can carry.
No, I got it. I got it.
No, let's. No,
Starts,
we need
like,
to do.
waddling. Tuk, 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 tuk.
I look at Tux. Let's do this all 4. I don't know how long your fucking spell lasts, but let's do this with all 3
You're
of us.
dissing my spells? I can make it here and back 50 times. I'll have you know. Ugh, I'll have you know. As he starts
sure?
walking up the hill. I am pretty sure. I'm confident of my abilities. Also, I've got a fucked up centipede to lock up in a cage before it wakes up.
Looks at the reduced timer of 1 minute.
Worry not. I've extended it to 2. Mwah.
I look
You
at
run
Jace
to
and
the
just
cart.
say. I look at Jace as like Isa Stubborny. Isa Stubborny.
Very, very.
Very, very.
She shrugs. What can you do about it?
Hmm.
Noomies. She nods.
I walk and we start walking after him.
Yeah, it's like, this is just how gnomes are, you know?
What the fuck? Racism right into my doorstep.
Fucking like Queensberry Lodge hears about these fucking anti.
Hello, I would like to make a report of a halfling who is a traitor.
The traitor.
He's
You're
a
undoing
beast.
years of work here.
Literally.
Harsh stereotyping. You might think it's a joke, but it's not.
I just realized halfling is basically Jar Jar Binks. That's basically what we're speaking, but then without a stupid voice.
Missing Amber
Basically.
with the Jar Jar Binks.
So I just need an excuse to use my my Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense, but
Put on the
Okay.
cosplay now.
Yes. I would like
Oh.
to make a quick break because I need to get I need to
Yeah,
get
of
some
course.
water in me.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to pee as well.
we also probably should plan on what the fuck to do next. We gotta gotta regroup.
All right.
Very well.
We'll
We're gonna take a quick break and then you guys can decide where you'd like to go from here.
Very well. All right.
Mhm.
People will take this opportunity to hydrate. I think that's a good idea. We will be back in like 5 or 10 minutes.
I hear the echoes of victory in fields won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Low is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Low is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter.
In the darkest of nights, an Arkhonian tale unfolds. A quest to rewrite destiny, when fortunes have already been foretold. A diviner with blood of old seeks answers this world may hold. A bond with a shadowy past seeks naught but bonds that will last. The sorcerer's fate, sealed in before birth, seeks his means to save this earth. Bound by ancient lore, he searched the ethereal expanses. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, soothing ancient clothing our dungeon masters every troll. With courage in our hearts before it is too late. We are the Stargazers, forging our own fate. Now remain two fighters whose paths to freedom align. With futures they seek to undermine, the dark elf as pale as snow holds a bloodline of which none may know, and one of that which is sold twice over. What destiny will he conquer? Bound by ancient lore, he searched the ethereal expanses. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, soothing ancient clothing our dungeon masters every troll. With courage in our hearts before it is too late. We are the Stargazers, forging our own fate. Bound by ancient lore, they search the ethereal expanses. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, soothing ancient clothing our dungeon masters every troll. With courage in our hearts before it is too late. We are the Stargazers, forging our own fate.
Hello, we have
Ooh,
returned.
hello.
Hello, hello.
Hmm.
Once more return.
We have indeed.
Yippee!
And we return to the party, deciding on how to move forward.
I am honestly fine with moving on. I have gotten the centipede, the parts have been put into the cart, the ore has been relocated. I don't think there's much else we have to do here. Outside of maybe like fucking burning the rest of this place down so that there's no trace of it ever being here, but besides that, I am
I mean, you have
fine.
those traces in your cart in the shape of the plants that's still
Well,
there.
true, but you know.
Mm.
I'm more saying, you know, if no animals come to eat the fucking corpses of the parasites and then they get parasites and then it just happens all over again.
Yippee! More parasites.
I mean, we can just dig a pit, put them in it, light it up with some oil, and then, you know,
Yeah, so I
leave.
meant burn them all up.
Sure, you can do that.
Alright. How is Vittorio feeling, Ferris? Is he ready to leave?
I mean, most of this time when you guys were doing the stuff and hauling things out, he's just kind of been sitting on the stone, on the rock, next to the crater, and not really said much at all. But if you, yeah, if you ask him if he's like
Hmm?
good to move on or anything, he'll just like, yeah, we can leave whenever. He'll see if Vincent maybe he can drive for a bit.
That's alright. How are you feeling, big guy?
Worse than I usually do.
Pretty shitty morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, what the fuck was wrong with your hand?
That's a very hostile way to put it. I think we both know what's wrong.
Loaded
No,
question.
Zarias,
I've
can
never
you,
seen.
Can you maybe like exercise some like decorum?
I mean, I've never seen it. Let him do that.
Have you ever
Everybody
seen him?
knows that Zarius has a deficiency in etiquette.
Have you ever seen him turn into a giant crocodile? That was on me, by the way.
No.
How did it feel? Was it painful? It hurt me like a bitch when I tried.
You see him look at you and he's like,
It is pretty painful.
yeah, having your bones crack and snap and your flesh tearing open, it does in fact hurt, Tokas.
It's very violating to have your tailbone grow into a full-size tail as well.
He like, oh my god. He like purses his lips. Yeah, it was either that or having you die, and I thought you might prefer the first option, so my bad.
I suppose it's fine.
Well, I'm glad it is. I think you might need some big rest while we finish cleaning up. And then we move onward.
Before we go on, I will say though that when I call for help and I say that I need some help, if both of you could maybe you know come help me a little sooner, with Vittorio, I mean, and how he was.
Right.
I was literally cutting slime out of my chest.
Clerics in this group. I don't heal people, and I can't help in that regard. Nor can
Chase
I
elbows you. You can always help.
I was in the process of cutting slime out of my chest that was trying to devour me from the inside out.
That sounds
He does have a point.
And I could have helped you with that as well. I could have helped both of you at the same time, but you were in one corner, and then once you finished doing that, you were not helpful. And Tokas Chase is right. You could have come over, and it just seemed like you were just over there focused on capturing that bug thing while Vittorio was not in a good
That
place.
was trying to kill me, mind you. But I get your point. Sadly, there is not much I can do in these kind of emergencies. That's why I tend to focus on the bigger picture. Focus on other problems that I can solve.
I don't really get what you mean. At least in terms of me, I feel like I cut the thing out of my chest, was bleeding, then was grown by Tokas, and then I pounced on Vittorio. And yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not as strong as Vittorio even when I'm large. That's on me, I guess.
No one blames you, Zarius. It's okay. You valued and focused on your own survival, and then you went to help your friend. You did the right thing. If you went to help Vittorio while still having a slime burrowing through your chest, you would have been dead by this time. So, to me, you did great.
It was less of a problem of the inability to hold Vittorio down. It was more a problem of I was trying to help him, and you started sticking acid fingers like up his wounds, and it just got in the way. And I'm sure your intentions were well, but I couldn't do what I needed to do.
I mean, okay, that I understand, but to clarify, if I use a spell to hit someone and they were to possibly die, I can use the blessings of Amon's to make sure that they don't. So I thought if I shoved my hand in there, just pulled it out, one painful big rip, it would have also just... And then Amon's power would have just made sure Vittorio didn't die.
That was also a solid plan.
See, this is good. Like, you guys are communicating and then we're not fighting, you know?
Don't worry. You know, things like these happen sometimes. They're a healthy way to communicate. Or, well, I guess, release some pent-up stress as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Good.
But, yeah.
Well, I'm
Good.
glad that we cleared things over. But the important thing is that
Yeah.
you're okay. Turns around to Victoria, gives him the thumbs up. Well, yeah, of course, as okay as one can be. I didn't know your blood was black. Well, I guess I did, but I kind of forgot that minor detail.
It's also centipedes at one point.
That's... yeah, no, I don't want to remember about that one.
Yeah, that's Vittoria's gonna get up and he'll walk past Lawrence and give him back his blanket. It is folded up.
It's so soft.
Oh yeah.
Made of feather or Lawrence
Did you read
feathers.
the messages I sent to you?
Oh, shit. I didn't. Wait.
You just didn't read?
No,
Well, that might have changed your tone.
Oh, okay. Wait.
It says your stupid poo-poo baby in the blanket.
Yeah.
Amber sent, you just got commanded to shit yourself.
Command defecate.
Glyph of command defecate inside the blanket.
You pass Lawrence back the blanket. It opens it. There's a full doo-doo inside.
Yeah, of course.
It's a turd.
No, he
I made this real.
he
Log.
he like holds it. He has like, but he's holding it. He's carrying. So he has like one hand beneath and one hand above. So it's like it's held in between. It's folded up, and he's like, it reaches out towards you, and then he's like, he's still holding it with both hands. And he's like, you should have your blanket back.
Thank you.
He's still holding it with both hands.
Lawrence will take the blanket back. Thank you. Oh.
He's like, he doesn't really want to let go. It's a pretty, it's a pretty soft blanket.
Lawrence does a one blink. I understand,
I
Victoria.
like your blanket.
I can. You can have my blanket if you want. Vasily has.
Victoria's bully.
I'll buy you a new blanket, Lawrence.
I guess we'll have to share. Haha.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I will buy you a new one in the next city.
if that's okay, then thank you, and thank you for the help.
It's no problem, Vittorio. It's the least I could do, Lawrence says, sliding the pizza disc that is Crowley out from under the blanket.
Put a hand on Vittorio's shoulder, and we're gonna get a drink sometime.
Yeah, let's keep it like
Again,
for after we
do.
deal with the pox-ridden town. We haven't even started. Oh, I'm already feeling tired.
Whoa, what if it's an alien infection?
That
Oh
would
my
be very
God.
concerning, but a possibility.
Sent you another message,
Aw.
Vittorio.
Amber,
Oh,
I'm gonna take Crowley around and see if any of these corpses he would like to, he wants or he's attracted to.
There's the centipedes. Those are actual creatures with a body.
There's the eye thing.
Well, that's true.
I think that thing has been carved up and cut so many times.
It's also enormously huge.
Crowley will just occupy one of its tentacles.
I love that.
Crawley goes inside of the centipede.
Yippee!
You can now control your back, Lawrence.
There's like a little bit of wriggling as the centipede slowly like crawls to life, and then the little tentacles go whoosh. They whip up.
Little baby man.
It immediately begins touching everything with the tentacles. He starts rubbing all the surfaces.
Ask him if he's okay.
He turns to you like with a feral like centipede look on his face. And then he begins rubbing your pants leg.
Aw,
He can feel touch now. I'm so happy for him.
I'm so happy for him as well.
He has gained the sense of touch.
I'm removing this blanket from my inventory.
sorry.
Vittorio bullied Lawrence out of his
I didn't
blanket.
mean it.
Don't worry about it.
Me what I realized what it can be used for.
Wait, I've got it. Let me send it in meme channel.
It looks like there's a wacky, wavy, arm flailing inflatable tube man near the fucking near
cute.
Lawrence's tent as Crowley's rolling through the grass.
Oh, I'll just let him go out there and enjoy himself.
What a baby.
Have fun. I'll give him a little, like, I don't know, tie a little bow over the top of onto his head, so people know that he's a good boy. He's a trained boy. You know, he's like a pet. He's not a stray.
What a baby.
He's not a stray, guys.
When next we're gonna give him some big eyes so he gains the sense of sight as well.
Meet the bioweapon.
Let's go.
Yeah. Rack up,
Yeah.
pack up, and time to move.
Yeah, I say thank you to Vasily for keeping a watch of the kids
Oh,
while I
of
was
course, it was
asleep.
no problem at all. They hardly even killed each other.
Me trembling and not wanting to part with his 400-pound money bag.
I can keep it in my card, guys. I have a chest.
Yeah, I can keep it.
No one
I
will
do-
take it from us.
I do have a chest, and I guarantee you, no one's opening that chest without my permission.
They might take the whole chest,
I
but
guarantee you
They could take the whole
400
chest.
pounds of adamantine and ores are nowhere to fit in.
well, the chest now weighs 700 pounds. So, like, who are they?
Purely measured.
What's hey Mark, what's the DC for your little chest?
To open my chest, you want to know?
Yeah.
You want to know? If I remember correctly, it's DC 34.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's true.
Mark is
It's true.
My chest is DC 34, the barbarian breaking the chest apart.
Actually,
This-
that
this
is also, I
reminds
think
me-
it's also DC 20 something.
Yeah, that's true.
How? I thought there was a cap on the false bottom
No.
thing.
It's not false
There is no-
bottom.
It's not a false bottom. I just spent a lot of money to make a chest that no
Yeah.
one can rob me out of.
Just get
And
And
that.
an
when I
arcane
did
lock,
this-
the DC 20 for anything is increased by
He
20.
bought a fucking
Oh.
state-of-the-art
Okay.
lock that was made by a fucking locksmith
Alright.
master.
No,
so
okay,
it
then I
worked.
get it.
To clarify, I did this the moment we found out that someone in our party couldn't be trusted. So that's the moment I bought a chest that no one else can open. Besides
Yeah,
me.
I know Cyrus can't be
Oh,
trusted.
I don't
it's
trust
fine.
anyone
Yeah.
anymore.
That's exactly why I put the lump of ores together with the incubator in the walking cart. Don't worry.
Ooh.
Yeah, this reminds me of a thing where a guy working in retail, like someone came in and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna rob you," and the guy was like, "Hey man, listen, I don't got much money on me, not even in the register, but hey, if you can open the safe, you can take it with you." And then the guy like came like left, and then this fucking guy came back with a fucking crowbar, pulled the safe out of the fucking wall with it, and then
Based.
like walked out with it. And the guy's
Fuck.
just there like, well,
Picked it up
I
by
gave him
hand.
time to prepare, and he
What
like
the
that,
fuck?
and you know, left.
Man, imagine not like pulling the coffin during that.
Honestly,
You guys
if he
put
has-
the lump of like ore back in the cart with the next to the fucking incubator. You hear a sound in the incubator, but then like
Oh.
nothing when you go look.
Now we have
Or it's just there like, oh, looks at the eggs.
It's just 2 eggs and a fucking stick figure.
He's a straw man. He's now guarding the lump of ore as well.
It's okay, Victoria.
Clever idea.
Victoria's probably gonna be curled up next to those eggs. Oh, that's
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Next-
the
next time
wagon
we go to go
drives
look at it.
itself, so you don't have to worry about it. You can just stay in there.
Next time we gotta go look at it, the straw man's gonna be decked out in adamantine armor.
Victoria,
He's gonna be made of adamantine.
It's gonna be like one of those fucking Dragon Ball time chamber training times. He just walks in, walks out with a full decked out adamantine plate armor.
Can someone roll me a d12? No, 2
I
d12.
Please
can.
not another meteor.
And Amber, while I'm here, I'm gonna actually
So-
talk to the eggs.
Okay, that's really good.
Is everyone
to me.
hanging in my wagon?
Well,
I'm
why,
hanging out
why
in
did someone
your
just
wagon.
delete their result?
I rolled a 10, but I rolled after Zarius. So
Yeah,
I
we need
deleted
2. You
I
need
added 2, so I'm gonna take
Oh,
a
10. it. Yeah, sure. I thought
I
it
need a
was
d100 for the 10.
one.
No, I'm just
19.
being. I'm just
19?
talking to the eggs.
19.
And you want to know why you need to talk to eggs? Because they can hear you while they're in the eggs at later stages of egg development.
That why you always talking to yourself?
Yeah, actually, I have a child in my stomach.
Oh, Zarius was a Zarias. I didn't know.
No, I ate it. Like I breed. Did you
Oh,
not
no.
know Dragonborn breed the same way hags do? We have to eat
He's-
children to like.
Olga Pigtooth. Oh, no.
Mhm.
Makes sense to me.
To be honest, what if Zarius breathed a person? Would that just turn to dust because he has a necklace of adaptation?
Yeah.
I just.
If you like put your face
Guys.
against someone and you try to inhale, would they like just be absorbed?
Ooh.
The guy that could live in the elemental plane of Earth by just breathing Earth.
I mean that is what the necklace of adaptation does.
After the first day and a bit, you guys reach the main road. Like, the road that you guys follow is first an offshoot of the main road that heads towards the north on one end and towards the south towards Wolfstein and eventually even to Altenheim. But this road will take you to Pfaffenholt. It is in the late afternoon when you guys are traveling down this road that you see a particular deer trail that sort of intersects the road that you guys are traveling on. And you see all these little, like, footsteps dotting, like, dotting that sandy trail. And they go off into a dark part of the woods on the right-hand side of the road.
Very cute. I'm exhausted. I have barely any spell slots.
Wait, you said this was a deer trail?
You know what they call them? They
Yeah.
call them deer paths.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it's like when animals have walked a trail
Yeah.
out, like a whole bunch of times.
Yeah.
And that sandy path that cuts across the road has all these like tiny little footprints.
Let me see. Actually, well, yeah, we'll add it to my notes, but Vittoria is not really paying that much attention to the outside now anyway, so never mind.
Are these like animal little footprints, or are these like person little
Deer.
footprints?
I need to
Oh,
have a
actually-
tracking check.
Oh,
It's not
Because
deer.
it's a deer
Call it
trail,
deer
but it's not.
trail. It
It's
just
not
means that
like an
animals
animal.
walk there.
oh, no mind.
I'm gonna make a little tracking check. Ooh.
This is still the same day, right?
Yeah, this is the evening.
Oh, did we actually close Vittoria's wound?
What wound?
He would have gotten one when he got down from the damage, right?
Ah, true. I mean, I
Wait,
imagine.
isn't it from?
No, when you go down, you get a lingering injury. Even if it's not from like an attack of a big monster, you
Okay.
get random. But I mean, it's been like an entire day, so we had enough time to patch it up.
Yeah, I imagine we had a bit time to like heal it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, fixed.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were still doing
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
lingering
yeah.
injuries.
Yeah, we are.
So you're doing
As far
max
as
or
you get Tokas to hold the living wagon in which the Ego incubator stand. And you like take a little like gander outside, you get out onto the path. And you study all these little footprints. There are so many of them, and some of them are like really close together as well. But they're also like large, like almost like the size of like several of your thick fingers next to one another. But they're also like perfectly round. You're pretty sure you're looking at like insect feet or something, but these would be giant insects.
of
I
them.
look at the party. I think these are giant insect footprints.
That's lovely.
I'm
Let's
not like
camp
let's
somewhere
get
that's
going.
not here.
I walk back into the car. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah.
You go
thank
back.
I am quite done with bugs for today.
You go back to the cart where the little egg, every now and again, it like shakes. It makes this like soft, almost squeaking sound.
Okay, it's okay. You just have to listen. See, I'm gonna have so much things to tell you, but don't worry, I won't forget. You guys are just animals that I'm gonna treat with love and care, but you're still just animals.
You just hear a grumbling from the heap that is Vittorio.
He's sleeping in a little pile of blankets. In
Night.
Lawrence's blanket.
Night eventually falls. It takes quite a long time. Summer is on the rise after all. But eventually the last hours of daylight give way.
All right. Camping time again.
Should be the end of the 19th, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I think that's right, because the 18th we were at Jenny, and then I assume we set out on the 19th.
Yeah, the 19th. So it
Then it's
should be
the
the end of
20th.
the 20th then.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yes, that's...
Yeah, it's the end of the 20th. This is the second day of travel. Then 21 the third, 22 is the fourth day. But yeah, I'm gonna do the same I do all the time. Gonna take the incubator out. I'm gonna make a tiny hut so that, you know, no matter what happens, the eggs are safe, and set up the little camp. I think if I have people stay in the hut before I cast it, then they can go in and out freely, I believe.
Is this your long rest watch order?
Yeah, it's my same orders always.
Yeah, 2 is fine.
Yeah, I suppose that's fine.
Damn, I guess I'll leave these two alone.
Damn, I'll leave those two alone. Oh, okay.
Damn, since Vincent isn't here, that happens on the third watch, right? Right,
Nice.
right.
Mm-hmm.
You see a silver and red glint in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Night comes and goes. By the time you guys wake up, it is almost light already.
Yippee!
And dark skies rumble above. By the time the first people get out of their beds, torrential rains have already begun to pour from the sky.
Oh, hate that.
It's a good old
shit.
springtime rain.
I know exactly what I need to do. I prepare, create, or destroy water.
Just spam it every 6 seconds in front of the horses, yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
That's right.
To be honest, if you can destroy like 40 gallons of water and you destroy a cloud, which is technically made of water, you could destroy a lot of the cloud. It's not very dense, you know.
I'd need to get closer.
I argue that I don't think you
I
can
can
destroy
fly.
barely anything over the cloud. You know how heavy clouds are?
So, I mean, have you ever tried to lift a cloud, bro? They're so heavy.
Millions of
I'm about to
pounds.
find out. Amber, I pull out my wings. I gotta go up to the clouds to go fight them.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
goodbye, Icarus.
Yeah. Yeah, to Gabe, to clarify, the average cloud weighs about 1.1 million pounds. So,
Yeah, no.
Nah, you
you're
kid.
40 pounds and doing much.
You kid.
That's
You
that's
must just-
almost the number of prayers Lawrence has ever done.
Almost Lawrence has done more
Anyway, some of your animals are standing over by the trees that they've been tied up to. Their skins already like shaking as they try to keep warm
babies.
in the cold.
No.
It's okay, Aurealis.
Royale is the most fine out of all these animals
I know,
right now in
he's
the
okay.
water.
He's cold, I know.
How much can I do this?
Baby men.
I can warm up people and clothing. So I'm going to keep the animals warm by doing a cast of prestidigitation on them.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take some upkeeping throughout the journey, but if I let Jace drive, I can just do that.
Most of them will be fine if they get going anyway, but standing still in the rain,
Yeah.
not so good.
Can actually hug him.
I'm just gonna have Vittorio help me put the eggs back in the living wagon, and then we can get them going immediately. Oh yeah, before we leave, I'm gonna walk a little bit away from the caravan, and I'm gonna stone shape a better cage from my centipede new subject.
What?
Because I realized, right?
You're just
I
making a stone box.
No, just a box. I don't have a jar where I can put this small-sized creature, right? Right now, I have it, like, fucking bundled up so that it can't fucking wriggle away. But it doesn't work. So what I'm gonna do is, since I don't have the craftsmanship to make anything outside of Tinker's tools, but it's gonna take too long, I'm gonna go find a rock that's 5 by 5 feet, and I'm gonna make like a sort of like bird cage for this centipede. I'm gonna make a container so that I can.
Wait, a 5 by 5.
I mean, it doesn't have to be 5 by 5. This thing is not medium sized, so I don't have to make it too big.
I was gonna say 5 by 5 was small, but alright.
It's not small. 5 by 5 is medium.
Imagine if I put tokens in a 5 by 5 cell. It's the same size creature.
Well,
5
no.
by 5 feet.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
small. That's
I mean,
medium.
that's
That's
decent.
humongous. That's like almost the size of like the width of your fucking cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not if you keep like a little child in there permanently.
What are
It's
you
not a
talking
child,
about?
it's a centipede.
Yeah. It's a fucking centipede that's like a few feet long. Like it fits in even smaller than a 5-foot cube. But yes, I'll make a cage for the centipede so I can keep it in there and study it as we travel without worrying about security problems.
This will not be a permanent solution, Tokas. Like, either the cage has like slits for you to look into it, but that the centipede can then try to crawl out of with its flat fucking body.
Hmm.
Or it doesn't and you can't look at it. You're gonna need to like find a solution, like some great like crate or something.
Some great. I mean, I guess I can just make a box then, and I can with like a few holes for it to breathe, and then I'll have to find a glass container through which I can look at it.
You make a box with some holes, like a little box with some holes. Every now and again, they see like one of those tendrils like come out at the top and like a periscope and just like feel around the edge.
I just wave at it every time it does that. I'll give him some contact actually, since I don't know that, so I can't. Go
You
off
don't.
of
But what
that.
Lawrence does know, as Crawley has crawled all over the entire inside of their like shared cart and touched everyone's stuff, including Elmara, who continue to complains that like Crawley is in her clothing.
What the fuck?
Like she just goes into her cupboard and goes through all of her fucking clothing like a moth.
That's so cute. Well, going off of that behavior, I'm gonna.
He's experiencing touch for the first time, Omari.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to him.
It's absolutely
Crawley.
disgusting.
Probably suddenly having
Just
disappeared.
don't-
I wonder
Just-
why.
Just don't worry about it.
One night, Lawrence feels
One
the connection
gunshot.
break.
Oh my god, I can't believe your pet killed himself with a gunshot to the back of his head.
Damn, he really loved the touch of
He
the
must
bullet.
have wanted
Oh,
to
no.
experience the touch of a bullet.
Vasily and Elmar just high-fiving behind crying Lawrence.
Fuck.
That's so sad.
Yippee!
That's
I was gonna hashtag fix him.
But yeah, I guess we're ready to set off.
Us forgetting each day that that Vasily inherently wasn't a very good person either. He was a bad person. He wasn't a great person.
What do you mean? I'm bettering myself, sort of.
He's a good man.
Vasily
I'm working
is,
on it.
It's great. Okay.
Yippee!
He's made so much
slander his
progress.
boyfriend right in front of him. What the hell?
Literally.
Literally, guys, what the hell? Anyway, a new day, a new role.
What role am I
It
playing
is.
today?
Whew.
Priest?
The morning of
Creature.
Cloud Tide 21st.
Yippee.
Do we do egg roll too?
No, because you
Already
already
did
rolled
for 4
beforehand.
days.
Yeah.
Yours is down to like 80 or something.
How the fuck did you get that far? Oh, well, I was
they
like,
rolled some really high results.
I was
Because I
also
like egg
triple
rolls.
the amount of points as well.
Triple the dementia points? What?
Yeah, triple the dementia points exactly.
I need 2d12s.
Sure.
I have one right here. Bam. Oh,
Oh,
Gabe immediately
damn.
rolling 2.
Well, no one was rolling after I ever asked already.
What do you mean? I was ready for it. I
It's
had a
okay,
D100
Mark. You can
instead of
roll a
12.
D. You can roll a D100, Mark. It's okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
So never mind.
This fucking.
I already
Lawrence cucks you.
had it read it. Well, the thing is, I got up, I put
I
12
imagine
in,
it,
and by the
yeah.
time I was gonna click it, you both had already rolled, and I'm like, Amber's gonna ask for a D100, so I put in D100, and I just hovered over.
Predictions.
Oh,
Some
free
League
fire.
of Legend skills.
He peeked around
Yeah.
the corner, free-firing.
Yeah, literally. Yep. Yep, peaked.
You find death.
Speak for yourself.
No,
More.
I hope we found.
All of you can roll me a D20.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, all right.
Are we doing who's the
Why
luckiest
to
guy kind
immediately
of thing?
roll?
Yeah, who's the luckiest guy?
Well,
Oh,
Zars is the
15.
luckiest.
15.
Yep. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Zarius
The-
is so lucky. Which card are you in, Zarius?
Mine.
The one with all his fucking the retinue of
My-
animals.
Lucky, lucky,
You see,
lucky.
I have my fish in there. I have my fish in
You
there.
have your fish and a bunch of empty cages.
No, I don't even have cages.
oh, I thought
Who's riding this cart? Who's driving the cart? You?
Me, because there's no one else on my
Yeah,
cart, right?
the
Because I
couples
don't
are
think my boy was
Zarius, Jace and Tokas, Delphine, I believe
Vincent Vittorio.
Vincent Vittorio, Ilmari, Lawrence, and Vassal.
Though I think for most of this travel, since if we are storing the
things in the living wagon, Vittorio was in the living
Vittorio,
wagon.
he's basically trying to just keep an eye on the eggs, and
No
I
problemo.
guess get some alone time. I don't know. He's not doing well.
That's okay. The living wagon is very nice. It feels like it has, suppressors, but it just has human legs, so it doesn't bump as much.
Yeah, its walls feel pretty nice.
Yeah, I did.
Wait,
What?
What was that? What the fuck was that? What did I just see?
I actually spooked.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you.
She meant that.
It was just me trying to get you all to shut the fuck up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Omari, who shot one of us.
Stop complaining, guys. What the hell? Pew, 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 pew. I'm actually looking for a different sound, so you guys do your thing.
Bet.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. The walls of the living wagon feels pretty nice.
I still don't understand if it's just like a piece of wood with legs or if it's actually a mimic with a mouth and all of that.
I think my card's also pretty nice.
I haven't seen your cart eat anything, Tokas.
I know, but you told me that I can feed it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
So it has a mouth.
So like, yeah, you haven't seen the mouth though. Like it just like moves over to where you put the food and just sits there for a while, and you're like,
So the mouth is below it? Damn, brother.
a turtle.
Amber, I assume it's like sort of the same deal as the living wagon that Constantine had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking each card
The what?
here has four bedrooms, right? Except mine.
No, the living wagon has nothing in it because I did not have time to furnish it. Nor do I have
Plus,
Let's see.
nor do I have consent to do that because I haven't.
No,
been
no,
able to
I
pick it.
asked because I realized with how many people we are, and then I wondered like, so wait, how many people can sleep in each cart? But it's Vasily and Lawrence in his cart.
and Omar.
Vincent. Oh, and Omar. I thought that was with you. With you and Vincent.
No.
No.
Omar is traveling with Vasily.
What's
Oh.
Constantine's living?
I have my
wagon?
cart for myself. I sleep in it.
Constantine Vardo.
Who?
It's a person traveling with the Dreamlander.
Huh. And here I was looking for a Constantine on Google. I'm like, damn, the fuck is this? Like, is this some fucking Castlevania kind of shit? No, never mind.
But what am I lucky for?
Skippy.
Lucky, lucky.
You'll find out in
Uh,
5 hours.
He's so lucky he finds the delayed fireball.
Yeah, the
Very
beat of the
lucky.
delayed blast fireball drifting in the air. Your horse makes contact with it. You're gone.
No!
Here's 22d6 on your horse. Goodbye.
Poor Aurealis.
No, I don't want Oriel to get hurt.
No.
Lovely. I wish I could have the other one, but it doesn't want to do it. That's fine. Zarius. early in the morning, as you're all walking down this horribly, like, muddy path, lightning strikes. Right nearby you.
Ah!
I need you to make a wrangling check to get your Aurealis back under control.
moment you get off the ship.
I'm just I've trained him. He doesn't even spook. He's just
Indeed, as Aurealis barely flinches as an old rotten tree gets split in half and literally goes falling into two pieces by the side of the road.
Orielis gets on 2 feet, pulls out his Glock, pulls on his sunglasses. Stay
he just
down, Mr.
headbutts it
President.
away.
And he keeps on trucking.
I imagine he's like Ferdinand when he's just sniffing the flowers, not really minding anything at all. Just looked up briefly and then back on the road.
I will say, like, after we've ridden a bit, I will like just like put it like once we take a break, I'll like treat him, be like, oh, good boy,
No.
good boy.
You may did give him some snacks at noon at the lunchtime. The rain keeps on though. All throughout the noon and the afternoon until well in the evening.
This is when I
You
wish I
guys
had
settle
8
down.
level spells.
When you guys begin to settle down for the night.
Skippy.
It won't be long until you reach Pfaffenhold, but it's also going to be a pretty awful night with how slick everything is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Setting up a fire is... It's not going to be easy in these conditions. Finding dry firewood.
Even worse, yeah.
Do not worry, guys. I have a solution to this problem. I find wet firewood and I destroy the water.
That is a solution.
Yeah, you'd like to do that?
Yeah.
Where would you like to light the fire?
I have a tiny hut.
Yeah, but it's not gonna it's not gonna smoke.
Do we need fire if I can just make it warm and dry?
No, it's usually just for light. Some people like
I
to
can
be
also-
comfortable by fire, but you know, if you guys all want to stay in a tiny hut, that's also fine.
Oh, well, that's my option. I can make light, and I can make it dry, and I can make it warm.
Wait,
Which is the
do-
main three things that will fire
think-
offers.
Do we not sleep in the carts?
I mean,
I-
I
Some
don't.
of you.
I think what I would imagine is that Tokas, like as we set up for as Tokas always puts up the tiny hut, so everyone is like gathered up, and then we can go like we do the things we need to do, and then whenever anyone has a watch, they are probably
Yeah, what I imagine is we like line up the carts in sort of like a half circle, and then I put the dome in the middle, which is like a 10-foot dome, and then this is
The
like
floor
on the,
does it still wet?
off the side of the of course the floor is gonna be wet, but at least I can put some stuff over it.
Yeah.
I was thinking something like this, right? Where you have all the carts. I can't remember how many carts we have in total, but they're the lines over here, and they're in this like circle formation. What they do, and then what you do is you hook basically a tarp. You connect it up so it's a tarp. Like you have a tarp connecting these ones, and you have a tarp connecting these ones. You have a tarp connecting these ones, and a tarp connecting these ones, and then you have the fire pit basically in the middle, and that's where you set your fire.
That could
And
work,
then
but
that allows the smoke to go up, and then you can just like basically shimmy all around the sides. And then if you have some kind of pole basically to string it up on this side, this side, this side, and this side, the 4 points, then the water will flow off the side.
yeah, this is like an idea. Makes a problem of finding people that are coming towards your complexion because you're walled off. But yeah.
I mostly sleep in the cart because I
I
basically literally have-
mostly sleep in the hut for protection and to make sure the eggs are safe.
I mean, as I said, I think it makes a lot of sense, at least that when Tokus cast the tiny hut that everyone is gathered in it, and then whoever
Yeah, and then they
actually
can go
wants,
out whenever they want.
Yeah, I'd imagine we do that too. Yeah, I just like I have literally bought a cart
Yeah.
that is for 4 people, and then I've
Mhm.
modified it that it only houses 2 people, so it's literally a little house. So I'm
Yeah.
just like, why would I sleep outside?
That's fair. Yeah. Right now,
Because your cart is not insulated.
I imagine a living cart would be, at least decently.
Usually.
I don't know, man. It's kind of the Middle Ages. I don't think so.
Yeah, word. Honestly, they had
Victoria,
better
roll me a
insulation than
D100.
we did.
D100. Yeah. That's a 15.
Okay. You and Delphine keep watch. On the third watch, she's a wolf. She's been wet. She got wet because she tried to go outside and then she immediately came back. She
Huh.
kind of like shakes herself off, like sending water like all over the place. Also, she smells like wet dog.
That makes sense. Is in fact, yeah, she is a canine. That makes sense. I think Vittorio is. I want to say he's not distant per se, but he's definitely. I don't know, like more careful around Delphine currently.
Mm-hmm.
But he will like gesture for her to come over by the fire at least.
She'll sit down by the fire and like look at you. It's like a soft like dog whine.
What's the matter?
Her just like she just looks like a miserable wet dog.
Oh,
Poor baby.
Ears flopped down. She looks like she's about to say something, despite the fact that she's literally a wolf. But her nose goes. Her nose goes up in the air.
oh.
She stands up.
I'll do a sniff check as well.
Yeah, make me an observation check.
Observation.
Delphine just straight up says someone ripped a lab.
14.
You smell with your nose, you sniff, and your bloodhound senses do smell it too. You smell roast meat.
Oh,
Delphine's wet tail is wagging.
how far away is this?
You have no idea, Vittorio. You just know
Okay.
you smell it.
Okay, yeah, the dinner from which direction?
West?
West, okay.
Probably west. Delphine is pointing west.
Yeah. Victoria's like, looks at Delphine and he's like, you can see he's like, unconsciously like salivating a little bit as he smelt this roasted meat. And he's
Yeah. Delphine kind of like sadly looks down at the like food that she got, which was hardtack because you guys only have ration. She looks there with the sad big eyes.
You know what? Yeah, I think Victoria looks at her and is like, right. We go get some meat. We don't tell anyone about it.
Her tail starts wagging, mud goes flying everywhere.
No. And Victoria, who is like continuously salivating, it will like it will follow Delphine towards where she goes. It's okay.
Delphine shoots off into the night.
Yeah. He has his moisture weakening clothing on at least, so that's something. It's okay, guys. I'm keeping watch. Haha.
All the monsters that attack the base.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that fucking fruit that grows a sheep on top. Elfrida and Vittoria get fucking assaulted by a pack of direwolves, so the rest of us is like innocently sleeping.
Nah,
Oh, so speebing.
Delphine and Vittoria can handle a pack of direwolves easy peasy. They
Not Emperor's direwolves, tell you that.
No, no, they will submit.
So anyway, we cut to Vittorio getting gut ripped by two wolves.
Yeah.
They're despairing around everywhere.
It's okay.
Worry.
I'm so worried. 37 damage.
Yeah, we set off.
The two of you race through the underbrush, chasing the scent of delicious roast meat. Sweet roast meat. Herbs and spices too. And then in the distance you see a faint orange glowing light as well. A fire. Right there in like a tiny little, probably like a little clearing. Can't imagine they'd be having an open fire right amongst the bushes and the trees. Delphine just keeps pattering towards it, tail still wagging.
Yeah, I will. As we approach, I'll keep my eyes and ears open for any potential, like traps or like maybe there's someone hiding somewhere.
Make me an observation check.
That's a 9. Did I? I haven't re-rolled yet, I don't think. Or did I? No, I don't?
No.
No, I didn't re-roll anything. So I will, sure. Use a... let's roll again. That's better, 16. Cheeky goals.
You do see a trap, Vittorio.
Oh.
A small stick with a little rope attached to it. It looks like a rabbit trap.
Oh.
You walk past it as you approach the fire. That's when you see shadows dancing in front of that fire, that light source. You must be within 30 feet now, although you can't see past the brush.
Yeah. Well, if I can't see past the brush, I guess I will have to step through the brush.
Alright. Both you and a dire wolf step out of the bushes into a tiny little clearing where there's like a little half tent set up and there's two halflings sitting like roasting meat. They see a man covered in mud and then a wolf.
They attack.
And they go... One of them immediately passes out.
Oh.
And the other one like falls off of their like little seat that they made out of like a sword of log and like reaches for like a dagger.
How are these guys camping in the middle of nowhere and one of them passes out when they see a wolf? Brother in mush, inshallah, what are you doing here?
Victor, upon the guy like just falling backwards and the guy reaching for a dagger is like, don't mean any trouble.
Best to stay back. He looks at the wolf. Ah!
Oh, he'll like pat Delphine on like give her some scratches between the ears. Like, no, don't worry about her. She's all right. Sorry.
Are you trying to rob us? Cause we don't have anything.
You have meat.
Yeah, he looks at the meat. He salivates.
You still have your lives.
Damn. He looks at the meat. And just a little bit of saliva going down his.
You could take the meat.
Like,
Please don't hurt us.
no, don't. Well, right. Sorry. I'm Vittorio. I kind of smell the meat. We're me and some others are camping ways away.
Oh,
Should we get your friend up, maybe?
Piran, he like kind of like doesn't take his eyes off of you, but like kicks his friend who's like on the floor. Piran, wake up. Piran. The other one goes, what? Whoa. Oh, Mara, I had like the weirdest. Holy shit! Wow, he wouldn't say holy shit.
Yeah. Also, wait.
Holy Buck Brooks.
So wait, what name did you say the guy was the best at?
Piran.
Me trying to remember what's the two
I also heard it
the
before.
two halfling at the inn was called. Fuck, where's my note?
Where are my notes, guys?
Without scrolling through a bunch of notes, because I don't remember which session it was. Do I recognize these two halflings?
I don't know, do you?
Well, if it's,
All halflings look the same.
yeah,
Victoria.
of course they do.
They're all like the size of your knee, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, do I recognize their voice? Because we did interact with them back at the dancing horse.
That is true. That is true. Sorry, I was I was sipping water. I swear I'm not a bad
Oh,
person.
okay.
Oh my lord. I'm literally just parched.
Mm.
Absolutely
Oh
parched.
my Lawrence.
Yeah, literally, that's me. I'm the one who's her.
If you're going to use explicitives, please invoke my name. God has enough on his plate.
Yes, Vittorio, you recognize these people, though they don't. You're pretty sure these were not their names. You're pretty sure one of them was called Griffin.
Griffin.
Griffin! And the other one was called Carrie.
Griffin and Karen.
Mm-hmm.
And these people are called Griffith and Perrin.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
you gotta kill one of them right now.
Wait, what was the other name? Griffith and who?
And Guts.
No. Stop.
One of the halflings pulls out a giant sword.
Griffith and Guts? Yeah, that's
I think this is the correct spelling of the names. What?
Griffin and Carrie.
The skibbiest of toilets.
Yep.
Where did?
Potatoes and curry. It's right there.
Okay.
But these are the same
Yeah,
halflings
yeah.
from Dancing Horse, right?
Yeah.
No.
Victoria's like, he squints and he's like, he pulls down his hood. It's like, that is that Griffin and Carrie?
What? Us? No. Never heard of those guys.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
But I heard that they are like pretty like cool guys, you know. But like, never seen them.
Damn, I had 50,000 gold for them, so bad.
Right. How did things go with
Ooh, the lady.
yeah, how did it go with the cavalry woman?
Griffin like averts his gaze.
You don't see her here.
You see the pain. You see the pain in his eyes.
Yeah. Griffin pulls
Things
out
just
a
didn't
red
work out,
orb.
you know. Sometimes they just don't. Sometimes people just want different things in life.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think maybe she just wasn't ready, you know, for serious commitment.
For all of this goodness.
Look, you guys are traveling. Where are you headed?
What's it to you?
Well, I mean, he looks around. Oh, I only see two of you traveling along the road. It's kind of dangerous, but
Well, don't know many halflings.
did he say that he doesn't know many halflings, or I don't?
Says he doesn't know many halflings.
Oh.
And Van Left's kind of busy with this whole dwarven mountain thing, you know.
Right.
Down in the deep where this supposed dragon was used
Well-
to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, depending on where you're going, I suppose you could, you know, do they have a cart or anything? Because I assume they're not traveling by foot.
You see, they have like they look around their camp. It looks like they have like a half tent built out of like a hand cart.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, you could, yeah, depending on where you're going, you can maybe tag along with us for the time
We're
being.
going to dangerous places. You know, like where people wouldn't want to go.
Like,
Grafenholt, where else?
good, then we're going the same way. So,
No way.
so let me tell you what. If you share some of that meat, I can help you guys. Yeah, I can help you guys pack this up, and I'll take you over to where we're camping.
You see this meat? It's like a boar's leg. It's the size of Mar, of Carrie. Code name Mar, yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
His secret undercover name. You see a pig leg like the size of Carrie, and he's like, "There's hardly enough for the two of us. How would we feed someone of your stature?"
Well, me and her, we just want a bit of meat.
This is extortion.
Damn, Vittorio.
Vittorio is bullying the weak.
They
as
don't
he
have enough
does.
food for the two of them.
You're literally trying to starve them out.
He's like,
Kill these halflings.
yeah. No, you know what, Amber? You got a point. I can just make my own dinner.
There'd be more meat if you killed both of them.
That
boar stuffed halfling, my favorite.
honestly, some halfling like skewers wouldn't be the worst right now.
Tomorrow morning, Jace at the table is like, where did these skewers come from?
No, but Victoria says it's like, look, haven't had like nice meat for a few days, just eating rations. So you know.
Well, how's that our problem? Griffin, don't be like that. The poor man, you can tell. Like, look at his sunken features. I bet he's been living off of. He shivers. Rations.
Ferris, let me tell you the secret words to communicate with halflings. Say "hoosey goosey."
No.
Damn.
Say hoosey goosey right now.
Goosey goosey. Just say it.
No.
You see both of them go through like full body shivers at the mention of hardtack rations. Griffin turns to you. He still has like a little bit of like doubt in his eyes, you know, and like distrust and unhappy, but he's like, fine, you're really killing me here, but even I can't be this cruel.
You can have the hoof.
Victoria's like, no, that's. I appreciate it.
Don't sweat it.
I'm glad that
Oh, it's
that I found you, and before, well, whatever's out there found you.
What do you mean? What's out there?
Brother
Oh,
Christ.
well, there's all kinds of things between cities on the road. I mean, I assume you guys know that.
Well, yeah, of course, but we're lucky, so.
No. Well, I mean, I guess you are lucky since I did find you.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Unless you're an unlucky thing to us, in which case, you know, you can keep going. Because, like, if you're running into things that I don't want to be running into, then maybe you shouldn't be here, you know?
Vittorio, he does
So
not
true.
he does not respond to that. He's like, well, yeah. Let me have a seat. We can eat, and then yeah, as I said, I'll help you guys pack up, and we can go. I'll go to where we're camping.
Sure. Let's do it that way.
All right. He'll stretch out his hand for a handshake.
They'll both give you a little handshake.
Nice.
And you guys can share some meat, and they will join your little traveling band for the last day.
Yeah. Vittorio will fucking devour that meat like instantly. It's just.
I thought you were about to say the halfling.
Hey, don't worry, Amber. The moment I see them, I say, "Goosey goosey,
Goosey good!
goosey
Goosey goosey!
goosey goosey."
Yeah, it's too many of them.
Yeah, it's just Zarius between like 3 halflings.
I think the problem is Arius. He's clearly the common denominator.
That's true.
I mean, the more halflings we get, the more these people just start. Like Jace is talking more halfling. Like these people are starting to talk more halfling in general. The party. What the fuck?
Listen, guys, I'm Lawrence is gonna say it, but maybe the plague in this halfling village is exactly what we need.
Whoa!
Whoa!
We need to right some balances in the world, and we're gonna start by having a plague that halflings are immune to, and then we'll just wipe out everyone else, and then it's just halfling.
Damn.
Yeah, you have to hear hoosey goosey every morning.
Goosey goosey.
Cool.
Oh, I won't have to hear anything, bro. I'm fucking off to
Okay.
wherever
That
the
fixed
fuck
the
other
problem.
planet I go to. I'm leaving. I'm out.
But yeah,
I'm
we
gone.
pick them up and we skedaddle.
Which is what you do.
What a nice way to talk to short people.
Thank you.
I need
Pick them up.
2 more D12s before you get to Pfaffenholt.
Insane. That's 1, that's 2, 3, and 10.
Okay, I need a D100.
82.
What the hell? What the fuck? You just rolled before I even asked you.
I rolled when you asked.
Oh.
Yeah. You knew it was coming.
Predictions. I peaked.
He stole my curse technique.
That's right.
Very well.
I have also rolled some dice, Amber.
It is not.
He's good.
Alright, let me double check. Oh, yeah. After the lunch hour, which now takes a lot longer now that you have more halflings.
Yep.
Avatorio, I will check what that is.
We're already out of food.
Yeah, you're already out of run of food.
Not my fucking food. I'm not gonna feed him to these guys. They eat for 4 people.
Yeah, they eat a lot of rations.
Yeah,
It's okay. Jace packed extra just in case, you know. In case
Just
you
in
got the
case we find
munchies.
halflings.
Just in case.
See, this is how she
Anyway,
gets you.
after-
She feeds them.
After the
Go
noon.
ahead, Amber.
Thank you. After the noon, the rain that has lasted well over a day now finally clears and gives your animals and yourselves a chance to finally begin drying up. I think most of your animals will need a good brushing by the end of the day.
Yeah.
Get all that mud out there, and maybe a little bit of like a hoof clean on some of them.
Victoria will take care of the urinate tracks.
Regardless, this road is rather silent. Not many creatures that you encounter at all. Perhaps because these roads are under protection from a certain organization.
Hmm.
I wonder which one.
Yeah, they're nice people.
Name every one.
Of course.
I've never met them.
Regardless, near the end of the day, you start seeing signs of life. It begins with little like signs hanging off of trees in colorful little letters indicating Pfaffenholt, 30 miles, 20 miles, 10 miles. But by evening, you also see these strange carved totems? Totem poles, almost. Big, towering structures fashioned from the same wood as the surrounding trees, featuring very delicate artisanship depicting little houses stacked on top of each other, or little animals stacked on top of each other, going from large to small.
Whoa.
Just one, and then two together, and soon there are 3 on each side of the road. And by evening's fall, they litter the landscape all around you. And you reach a very sweet little place.
What is the religious significance? Marvel. I wonder.
A tiny little place in the woods, carved out for tiny little people.
No way.
As between the rolling hills and the pines here stand tiny little villages, their lights cresting over the hills in the distance. 1 village, 2 village, 3 village. But the largest one lies right ahead. Keyfield. Little bit of a halfling center of commerce. And I think next week
Yep.
we can find out just how welcoming the people of Peafield are.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'll find out.
Yep. Thank you very much for hosting, Amber. Thank you for giving Victoria additional trauma. I will process this. Thank you, players, for being here. And
Yeah.
playing, and
So we
especially White for seeing us as like what 8 a.m. for you or something now.
It is
Huge.
almost 6 a.m.
Okay, 6. Fair
I'm
enough.
very sorry.
Many such cases.
And thank you very much to our dear viewers for watching, be that on Twitch or on YouTube. We will see you guys next week. Until then, take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye.